No, he fakes it. He's setting him up. Throws it to fucking Conklin or Rucker. It's really just the Jets chamber pot. Oh, we suck at stuff. To Garrett Wilson.
Oh, what a catch! What a catch!
That was all Zach, everybody. Oh, Quinn gets him.
Yes! Yes!
Look at this.
What is it?
A real live offensive touchdown. Got pressure. Run, you idiot. There we go. Oh, that's a catch. That's a catch. All right, everybody. Garrett Wilson doesn't give a shit. Look at Zachy's do, huh? Let's go, Zod. Gets it around the end. Run, little guy. Touchdown.
Oh!
Are you kidding me? I believe in Zod. Let's go, Jets. Well, good morning. Top of the morning, chaps. The Jets are in London. You know, I like to believe I have a good accent mechanism, but it turns out I don't. In here, I hear it. And whenever I talk about it, I go, hey, what do you do? It's always a fucking Italian guy from Paraguay. That's what it is. I don't know. I make the pizza in London. Good morning, everybody. Here we are, GreenBean, ready to do this live stream for the Jets Vikings with my good friends, Jets Chaos and Frankie from Flatbush. Let's do it. Let's start with a good morning to Jeremy, who's feeling better. Stood in the rain with me all day last week in the most beautiful, we're just talking about this, the most well-designed and beautiful stadium in the entire NFL. Right, Jeremy? How you feeling? Good morning to you. Welcome aboard.
Oh man, it's amazing how they designed that stadium to be so user-friendly. From the time you pull in to the time you drive out.
It's gorgeous.
Well, it's just gorgeous. And the way they make that artificial sunshine. So even on the worst days, it's sunny and comfortable and warm. You never get sick or anything like that. And you always get a great product. A team that plays hard, plays well, executes well.
Yeah. I mean, we lose some games, of course. You got to fact. You're always going you win some, you lose some, but the Jets always show up and make you proud. Isn't that the facts, Jeremy?
The pride we had walking out of that stadium.
Frankie did not come with us to the most beautiful stadium in the NFL, but he's here with us today. Frankie, how you feeling? Welcome aboard. Good morning, sir.
Well, you guys got sick in New Jersey, which is not unusual. If you remember, we had a quarterback. His name was Sam Darnold. We might see him today on the football field, and he was hanging out in New Jersey with some ladies of the evening, and they gave him mononucleosis. And so that was not so good, but that's what happens when you hang out in the swamps of Jersey. I was in the swamps of New Orleans this past weekend, also a filthy, disgusting, terrible place. So I'm just happy to be alive, I guess.
A filthy, disgusting place. Oh my God. I am in a good mood though. I must say I genuinely like spending time with you two cynical bastards. It's so good. And we are Jets fans, and we are here. We're going to see a game today. The ladies of the night loving quarterback returns. What great phrasing. Ladies of the night in Morristown, New Jersey, where they are just roaming around the joint, as I know from years past. But we have a lot of people here with us. We have already at 9 a.m. we have 120 something people hanging out with us, and we on YouTube, and another 47 or so on X. Elon Musk's rebranded Twitter to X, and we're gonna have a good time today. I think the Jets, as we know, are playing in London, and it's early, dude. This is early. We get to, have this 3-game gauntlet, 3 games in 10 days, and then we take a nice break and crap the bed after extras. We don't need any extra rest. It seems we do much better when we're up against it. So we finish the game. and we fly over to London. No rest, jet lag. I think it's best for us just to keep going, man. Don't let us settle down and get some rest. It does not serve us well. So we're going to watch the Jets today. I want to bring up before we get started too deep. I'm going to be making some bets today, guys. I'm going to be doing some prop bets. I want to show you what I'm doing with the great Bet US, who is sponsoring this stream with us. The first portion of the stream will be sponsored by Bet US, everybody. And I want to include all you guys, if you don't mind. Maybe you guys can help me out. I'll even put it in the chat, and then we'll say good morning to everybody in there. I see Phil Adams, who's over there in the UK, got us started. But Bet US, here it is. So I already bet. I got plus 5,500 odds, Jeremy, on any score but the touchdown or field goal from the Jets. It was too good. I put $10 on it. I win $550. Why not? But let's do this. Help me out. Total touchdowns in the game. The over is 4.5, or under 4.5. I'm paying 100. I'm paying 130 to get 100, so to speak. What do you think about this? Field goals. You think I should mess with the? Should I go over under 4.5 touchdowns?
Oof, that's really tough because I think they're gonna get. I think 4 feels like the right number of total touchdowns. Although if it was going to, if I guess I think both of these teams have been doing very well offensively. They both have, not us, but they have.
Both of these teams, meaning the Vikings.
They have. But other than last week, we scored 3 touchdowns in every game. And
right, I think I'm going to go with you. It's even money. Frankie,
right.
You got any opposition to going even on the on this one?
No, I'm not a big bettor, but
well,
I mean, I would probably bet more on the Jets defense than the Jet offense. I mean, to me, the most interesting part of the game is what Brian Flores is going to do to us defensively. And it could be a boom or bust. It could be he totally wins the chess match and we score 6 points, or we win the chess match and we score 35. It could be a boom or bust. So,
well, I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to go with the over. That's 2 touchdowns a team and a half. The ever elusive half touchdown. We got to be careful with the half touchdown.
Yeah,
that's where they get you. That's where I'm going to do it. 250 on that. And let's do another one. Jets win by 6 or more. Vikings win by 6 or more. Any other result? I'm going to go with any other result. That seems very limited. 6 or more.
Yeah.
But if they do 6 or more, that's scary. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to bet a hundo. What do you think?
Go for it.
There you go. And then one more. For Bet US. This is the Bet US website. You guys can see how user-friendly it is. It's amazing. America's favorite sports book right here. Highest scoring quarter, Jeremy. What do you think? First?
I'm going to go with the fourth quarter.
Well, they don't have that.
Oh, okay. That's too easy then.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, plus 200. 100? Yeah, we'll do $100 on that one. Okay. What do you mean? Cannot be 0. Oh, I didn't risk. Okay, yeah, I'd like to risk.
I'd like to risk.
I'd like to risk. So that's how easy it is on Bet US, everybody. And I'm going to confirm it. Look at that. Total win. I won already. $1,160. Not bad. That's how easy it is. Bet US, betus.com. Don't forget, guys, they're giving you a 150% bonus on your first deposit up to $2,000 by using the promo code YouTube150. Yeah. All right. Bet US. Amazing. And I'll keep you guys posted on how I'm doing with that. But let's say hello to some folks in the chat. As I told you, Phil Adams in the UK. He's there all the time. So he's like, hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. See me? 10:30, it's cloudy, 61 degrees Fahrenheit with a 20-30% chance of rain. The Jets perform very well in the rain. Robert Sala likes to talk about the ball being heavy and those kinds of things. He loves it. Harry's here. Jay-Z Jets fan who I spent significant time with last week. What a great guy. Didn't look like, I'll admit, it's funny when you meet people and you've been in the chat for years. When you meet them, they rarely look like you think they look. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like Jay-Z Jets fan, I had him. I'm gonna shoot real straight. I had Jay-Z Jets fan, and I don't know why, as a maybe 160-pound Asian fella. Don't know why. When he said Jay-Z Jet fan, I was like, no way. He's like, he's what, 6'1", maybe 6 foot.
Regular dude.
Not that an Asian guy isn't a regular dude. Fucking Jeremy. Frankie. I might have to ban Jeremy.
I meant regular and like average height. Little above average.
Average
actually.
build. Okay.
5'10" is average. He's
Brunette.
actually a little tall.
Yeah. Horatio Hornblower's here. We're in the Beanbaggers Discord. We are very, very positive. Now let's do this. I want to make sure I can watch this damn game. Is it on YouTube TV?
Yeah, it's NFL Network.
NFL Network. The NFL Network is not YouTube, Jeremy.
It's YouTube TV. If you have it. If you have the NFL package, like I watch
the NFL Network does get shown on YouTube TV.
Yeah, correct.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I got to make sure. We got to figure that out.
I'm watching right now on YouTube TV.
Yeah, I'm looking at stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, Juggalo's here. Look at him, Juggalo. Phil Adams is still here, and I posted mine after his. Guest banner bot hates breakfast. It's London. Hey, he should get preferential treatment. He's there all the time, Juggalo. We got to just defer sometimes. Mr. Terrible. What's that?
I was gonna say, you see this banner right here?
Yeah.
This is from the Atlanta game. This was sent to me by Phil Adams.
That's right. The last Jets London game.
Yeah.
Where Kyle Pitts had his coming out party. He was a bust until he played the Jets. And then we decided, let's cover Kyle Pitts. He sucks. Let's just use John Franklin Myers to cover him, Frankie. And then what we see? We saw John Franklin Myers just like running behind him. And Kyle Pitts, boop, touchdowns.
Yes.
Kyle
Fire
Pitts.
blitz. When fire blitzes go wrong.
Right, exactly. Very risky. Darnold should roll us by 20, but this is kind of game jet. You know what, Mr. Terrible Takes? I'm actually with you. Like, and it sucks that we need to lean on that. You know what I mean? Like the idea that it's a Jetsy thing to do to play such crap football against an inferior opponent, in my opinion. And then come out against a team that's firing on all cylinders and beat them. Like that's I'm just so sick of the feast or famine, but I'll take it today. You know what I mean? Like if that's what happens today, if we come out and we play well and surprise the world, I'm into it. Ohio Jets fan is here, right in the ship. Jets, Paulie, running around there with his kids this morning. From what I understand, Jets, Paulie, his daughter woke him up this morning with a Jets chant. And that is amazing. That is amazing. I love it. JW's here. Kevin BMW's in the house. I got to catch up. These are the early birds. JW, what if the Jets lose today? Well, dude, if the Jets lose today, just prepare yourself. Put on your galoshes. It's going to be thick. All right. I'm telling you right now, you'll be wading through all sorts of bullshit, man. It's not going to be fun. Oh, let me put up I forgot to put up the overlay here for our sponsor. Let me just do that real fast. Boop. There it is. Okay. Back to the viewers, Frankie from Flatbush. Who else is here? We got R&W, Mr. Terrible. He's still missing Al Groh. Who was coach when Pennington? Well, Pennington had a few coaches. He had Parcells, Groh, Herm. Right, he had everybody.
Mostly Herm, right? I remember him. I remember him with Herm, and I loved Herm. Herm was one of our best coaches. I thought, not perfect.
He was a good coach, and he also had Mangini. Mangini had Pennington as well.
Really?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Pennington was here a minute. He just kept getting hurt, and it's like it was terrible. But
yeah, he left. He left, and he came back, and I think that's when he had Mangini, right? When he came back from Miami,
Pennington didn't come back.
Pennington went to Miami and then played for us again.
No, he did not.
No, never. You're drunk.
I must be drunk.
He definitely did go to Miami, but I think he finished his career in Miami. If I'm not mistaken.
I thought he came back. Okay.
I don't think so.
You're thinking Braylon Edwards. Braylon Edwards came back for a couple of games. Weird. I had no memory of that. Somebody had to jog it. I had to look on Pro Football Focus, and I'm like, no way. He really did come back. Bearded is here. That's right. Let's get the milk thumbs, everybody. That's how you show some love. You smash that like button. You squish the milk thumb. That's what you do. And then you subscribe to the channel. We also have the information to support Jets Chaos and the one and only Frankie from Flatbush in the description of this video as well. it's how we do it, man. It's how we grow. It's how we stay doing this stuff. It makes it all, as far as YouTube is concerned, worthwhile for showing you our stuff. So it's greatly appreciated. Thank you, Bearded. Grandizer's here. He's pumped up. Vafadoosed in the house. Bro, how the hell you miss Al Grow? Most random comment. It is a random comment. But I'll tell you, I was upset when Al Grow left. I mean, even though we didn't make the playoffs, he took over the team and we got to 9-7 and we played hard, man. He also had Nolan as defensive coordinator, who I loved, by the way.
I think we didn't make the playoffs, but we were 10-6 with Al Grow.
No, we were 9-7 with Al Grow.
I'm just Mr. Wrong.
Yeah, you're Mr. Terrible Takes. I mean, I know, that was the game we played the Ravens on Christmas, and they were talking about shutting us out, and we opened up a 14-0 lead on them, and I was at my girlfriend's house with her family acting a fool, dude. I was drunk in their living room. They were like making fucking cookies and shit in the kitchen, and I was like, you motherfucking piece of shit. Like, I was doing that kind of stuff, man. So not my greatest moment. It would have been better if we won. Who else we got in here? Mitt Flair's in the house. It's time. It is time. So I'm gonna scroll. I see One Jets Pod. Randy's here. Dick Chimney's burner. Thank you, buddy. He says, good morning, everyone. Let's go Jets. Right on, dude. Right on, Dick Chimney. I love that one of something that Frankie uttered has become someone's identity. Isn't that great? I love it. So let's do this. It is 9:20. The kickoff is in 10 minutes. We got Dom C over there. I don't know if he'll check in today. It's hard to check in from the stadium. You have all kinds of lofty ideas. I'm going to do this. And it's hard. It's a hard thing to do. But we'll see. Dom C is over there. Lots of Jets fans. Our buddy Jake Assman is over there. Gotham City Crew is over there. So many people. Gangrene, UK. I mean, all our buddies are at the game. But Jeremy, what are you honestly expecting today? I know we're rooting for a win. I want to see Sam Darnold see ghosts. I want to see him run around, throw interceptions, all that shit. But what are you realistically looking at this game showing us today? What do you expect to see?
We're gonna get killed. No. Look, if we came out and we were able to play the way we're capable of playing with the players we have, then an amazing championship level game. Minnesota's playing with tons of confidence. It would be this wonderful, great game. I have not lost faith in the belief that this team could come out and is capable of playing great. What I've lost is confidence and belief that they will consistently week to week. So I'm in a point of dismay of I don't know what we're going to get each week. It could be a freaking disaster right now where it's going to be disgusting, or a real team could come out and beat the Vikings and, maybe expose them a little bit. They got off to a hot start. Everyone thinks they're this great Super Bowl team. It's 4 games, and maybe we could be the first to put the clink in their armor, kind of like Baltimore did to Buffalo. But I can't say I have confidence in anything when it comes to this team, because it's just year after year. And at some point you have to say, I'm at that point where I just don't know anymore.
It's a very bipolar situation that we live in, and it's hard. I agree with you, Jeremy. I think that was very well said. As random, it's like the cyclical way that you spoke is sadly very appropriate. Frankie, what are you expecting to see today from your analytical, very, very intelligent brainicles there?
Well, I think the thing that I'm going to watch, and I think probably the root cause of Jeremy's uncertainty is the fact that our offensive line has been inconsistent. If you have an inconsistent offensive line, it's hard to do anything. The offensive line has to play better. How are we going to deal with the defensive structure of the Vikings is, to me, the key to the whole game. If you give Rodgers time, he's going to carve them up. If you open holes for our running backs, they're going to have big games. And then if that happens, then, we'll control the clock, and then things start looking up, and we can know what to expect week to week from the team if we know they're going to block. I mean, it's the same thing I've kind of been saying since Solid and crew got here. It's the fundamentals of football, of blocking and tackling. Now we have a lot better people on the roster than in the beginning when they were here, and we were trying to say we have to tackle people, we have to block people. Now we have players who are considered good players all over the field, including the offensive line. And last week was just a disaster blocking wise. The previous weeks weren't as bad. So if they block, we should be fine. If they don't, it could be a blowout. It's one of those. I think that's the root cause of what's going to happen today.
Yeah, and Tyron Smith, who is his average was 1 sack every 230 pass blocking snaps, is down to 1 sack every 54 pass blocking snaps. So not a great start for him. We were expecting him to be somewhat of a stalwart, like, all right, we'll let Jonathan Simpson and AVT get back up to snuff, and our tackles are going to be locked in. Obviously, Morgan Moses went down, and Olu Fashanu, for all of the potential and positive plays that he has, there's some clunkers there because he's a rookie, and it sucks, but you got to kind of allow for that, if you will. See, now what I'd be doing is I'd be keeping extra help over there. That's me. That's what I'd be doing. The Jets seem to not do what I think a lot. Now I am
at least chip. I mean, because
that's what I'm saying. Give a chip.
If you keep somebody in completely, then that's less people in the route, and you have less, people to find. But you could chip and then go into your route.
Frankie, when I said help, a chip is definitely helping. You get a Ruckert and you just pop the guy, keep him inside so Olu's can control him, and then you got a receiver right there in the first 8 yards as a dump off. You know what I mean? It's like, I would do that shit all day long. I wouldn't leave Olu on an island yet. All that often. Not to say never, but you got to help these guys. And it seems that our offensive coordinators never, no matter who it is, they just never seem to know how to do that. I want to say hello to Hunter Beckwith, Tony Alexio, James Thompson, Zonka's in the house, or Grzanka. I met him, got some quality time with him. Jedi Muffins here, J.E., Spaceman, Jet 41. I see all you guys. I'm glad you're here with us. It's going to be a day. I don't know fun. I don't know unhappy. I'm going to choose to have fun with it no matter what. But it's really hard when the team you root for is not doing what you want them to do. So we have Ronald Reif checking in. What's up, Ronald? Good to see you, buddy. Good morning, gents. Maybe not a popular take. Should the Jets consider bringing back Sam? He's a free agent after this year. Let him watch AR next year. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm not anywhere near there. The truth is, Ronald, is we're playing Sam today. So I'm not on a positive Sam anything. What I would much prefer is that Sam degrades before our eyes, throws 4 interceptions, 2 fumbles that loses, and just runs backwards into his own end zone. Like, that's what I want to see. You know what I mean? I'm not rooting. At the end of the season, we can see anything that we want. But I don't think Joe Douglas would do it. I just don't. I don't see that as a trait of his to do something like that. And who knows if we're, I don't know. There's just so much left to be written. Frankie, what do you think? Let's say the landscape is appropriate for such things. You bringing Sam back?
Well, we should definitely consider it. The question is, should we consider it? Yeah. If Sam continues to play well, now Sam's not going to, if Sam plays well and if it's a consideration for him to come here, he's not going to sit for a year behind A-Rod, because he's going to be looking for a starter contract and he's going to want to play. So he's not going to accept that, because if he's good enough for us to consider him, that means he played good enough to get a starter in the NFL contract, which means $40+ million, and means you're paying that guy that much. He's playing. He's not sitting behind anyone. So yeah, we should consider it. It depends, of course, on the circumstances. But if the circumstances are right, we shouldn't be hamstrung by the fact that, well, he played here before and wasn't good. If he's developed and if if it makes sense, we should consider all options. We should consider Geno Smith. We should consider. It doesn't matter if they played here before. We should just do what makes sense now. I think
we should consider Luke Falk. Everybody,
yeah,
right? Yeah,
bring him in. Bring in all the former guys.
There's nothing wrong with bringing it and put him on the table, even if you crumple it up and take shots with his documents. You consider. I agree as well. So look, we got. Thank you, Ronald Reif. I hear what you're saying. Eric's saying the game starts in a few. Yep. we are 2 minutes away from kickoff, my good friend Eric Craig. So I don't know. I'm just waiting. I'm nervously waiting to see if the channel I have on actually shows the damn game. It says Jets, Minnesota Vikings. I'm watching. I'm watching the Star Spangled Banner, but it doesn't seem. But it's not like showing the game. It's weird. It's like on this weird. Yeah, watch. I want to watch the game. Oh, because I guess it's not technically 9:30, so it's not showing it on the NFL Network app here. Anyway, we'll see. But look at this one, guys. We have some. Where did it go? I just saw it. We have somebody from Brazil in here with us. I wanted to say hello. Where the hell did it go? Damn it. Felipe. There he is. Felipe Elias. Hello from Brazil. Let's see how this team looks like today. Yeah, man. Well, welcome aboard. I'm glad you're here. Let's see how the team looks today. That's very well said, man. I think that we can hang. I want to remind you guys of something. Like Frankie said, if the offensive line could just give Aaron Rodgers some time. And if the wide receivers or any receivers we have, running backs, tight ends, whoever, if they can just get open quick, this defense is the 32nd ranked passing defense. Okay. We have to be able to take advantage of that. If we come out running against a 32nd ranked defense, we are fools. Okay. Like we need to just, they're walking around with their jugular like this, and we're taking knee shots. Like they're sitting, don't hit my jugular. So that's what we need to do. We need to go right out and just go slice like so many Walking Dead zombies received. I'm watching that show right now.
Do you know who our offensive coordinator is?
Adam Rodgers.
He thinks he's this he thinks he's this brilliant. I'm gonna trick them. You know, I have the left side of my line is decimated and injured, so they think I'm running right. So I'm gonna run to my weakness and fool them.
Yes,
that's gonna happen.
Let's run towards the guy, the undrafted free agent offensive tackle that we just brought in for his first snap ever. They'll never think I'm going to run behind him. That's how it goes a lot of the time. I see drums. He says he's seeing a lot of purple in the stand. That's only because they're showing that. We know lots of Jets fans are there. Yeah. They got the Vikings mascot. We got the Jets mascot too. He's invisible though. So he's there. He's really doing a good job of rallying the troops, but we can't see him. They got a big jet. He wears a jet hat. I don't know what he looks like.
They got that giant Viking horn thing.
Yeah. Look at these guys. There's a lot. Look, they're just showing all the Vikings fan. That's why, like, you can't trust TV, drums. Yeah. You can't trust TV.
They're showing this one big purple section, and it's the same one every time.
Yeah. Look at all the Vikings fans. Look, I see a Jets guy in there. Got a baby with headphones on. I don't like it. W, right on, buddy. Let's effing go. Look at this guy. Skull and Trump afflicted. Boy, oh boy, are you all mixed up. Just pick a lane, duder. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Look, they're doing the skull, but it's just that section.
Someone should tell them that in the end, the pagans lost.
Yeah. Well, welcome aboard. I hope you hang out with us. I mean, the thing is, we welcome other fans. Just don't be a jerk about it. You know, you can root for your team. We can talk football. Reminiscent of my old days before the internet. You know, I was alive before this whole thing. And we sat in the living room with fans and your friends, and somebody was a Dallas fan and somebody was a Giants fan, and you just hung out and watched football, damn it. And you busted chops, and it's okay. It's okay. So welcome aboard. Don't be a douche, and you're welcome here. Ryan King, why did they elevate our third? Well, that's a scary one, Frankie. I will say, I don't know why they elevated Adrian Martinez. It's almost like they're expecting Aaron Rodgers not to make the game. So what is with this fucking game, dude? I can see the game, but I can't watch it for real. All right, so I see the kickoff. You guys see the kickoff?
Yeah,
the kickoff right now.
Yep.
He's all right, we're locked up.
Right now. Here he goes.
Who's that?
He's
Isaiah Davis.
He's being
Isaiah Davis. Oh, ran into a brick wall, dude, at the 25, hopefully. Where was that?
Yeah, 25.
All right, so Frankie, you're going to be charting?
Yeah, I'll chart.
All right, so guys, as you know, Jeremy and I will get all emotional for you Frankie will chart and let us know what it is that we're seeing on the offensive and defensive plays from the New York Jets, or drives, I should say. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is wanting to do here.
It's the weirdest thing that you're seeing the game, but you're not really.
I'm seeing it, but it's okay.
He's under center.
There it is. He's under center. Okay, Aaron Rodgers under center. We got some motion,
right into
and we're
the
running
heart
against him. And we decided to do exactly what I told you guys.
Right into the heart of their defense.
Right into the heart. They're exposing the jugular. Look at this lady. She's got exclusive game series takes. She's like, I want to tell you about football. Great. Can we just show the game, lady? I know it's not her fault. So I'm just saying she's the spearhead of the issue. David Staples with the super sticker. His chicken is back. I love the chicken, David. All right, we got 2nd down and 9. Big 1-yard game from Breece Hall. Let's run it again. Oh, nice fake. Oh. Throw it to him. He's right there.
Oh, my God.
Aaron Rodgers looks like complete turds so far. Breece Hall was right in front of him. Easy first down. I understand going for the deep guy because he was wide open. Garrett Wilson's going to go. Are you okay, buddy?
That was Zach Wilson-esque.
I mean, it's
like
it's as if Sammy looked like it, Zach looked like it, and now Aaron Rodgers. It's like it's crazy. Now, I'm not going to get too nuts, but holy macaroni, everybody. All right, here we go. 3rd and 9. They're blitzing. They're sending the heat, everybody. Yep.
Oh, he fell down before. Did anyone?
That's right. He didn't get that. Hey, nobody touched him.
He fell down.
Hey, did anybody touch him?
Number 1 might have.
Oh, he did. Yeah, he got his hand on him. I didn't see that. I'd go for it, dude. I know they're not gonna, and it's stupid to do so. Salah, you're the best. By the way, that was the 2nd down play.
1, 2, 3 and out.
1, 2, 3 and out. We call that up and 3, down and 3, everybody. We're going to watch the punt, and then Frankie's going to tell us what happened there. Punt is up. Fair catch called at the 12-yard line or so. So, Frankie, what did the Jets come out in there? What are we looking at here?
Well, kind of interesting. We came out in 12. When you come out in 12, you expect a run. The first play was a run. Then we came out in 12 on the second play. We faked the run, had the pass. The guy was wide open, worked perfectly. Can't blame Hackett. And Rodgers threw it over his head by 10 feet. And then the third play, they ran their amoeba front, which they're famous for. We hit a quick hitter, but Wilson was not able to get the first down.
All right. So really down to player, Aaron Rodgers was off on that one. Hit the quick slant, which was nice, but not enough. Defense on the field. Quinnen Williams doubled as usual. Oh, that's a big old fumble. Oh, man. Damn it.
Does that count? Fumble forward?
You know what? They've been changing some rules. I think it does. But they said, like, you can't fumble forward anymore,
was
right?
Was that a fumble or an incomplete pass?
I'm going to call it an incomplete pass, Jeremy.
At the end, that looked like it may have been an incomplete.
Yeah, it looked like he never really got possession.
2nd and 11. They must have.
Yeah, they gave it to him.
That was a loss of 1.
That's right, Frankie. That's how the NFL goes now.
Maybe,
they don't like finger shooting, and they now fumbles go backwards. Okay, this is good. 2nd and 11. They're handing the ball off.
Missed the
big
tackle.
Play almost, but we can't quite tackle him, and it turns into an 8.5-yard gain. Actually, 9.5. Who was that? Was that Quinnen? Almost had him. Good penetration. You need more of that. I'll tell you, I look at these teams, and there's just so many guys that I would have drafted over the years. You know what I mean? I hate it. Okay. We got a big 3rd and 2, everybody. It's a big play. Quinnen's on the end, which I hate. Let's watch Quinnen here. Look, very much of nothing because he's not a defensive end. Fucking big first down.
Wow.
Nobody's going to cover him, it turns out, Frankie. That's what it looks like to me.
Well, if you watch 99, he's spying, right?
Uh-huh.
So we're using young Will McDonald as a spy, which is interesting.
Well, that's because of Sam Darnold's incredible running capabilities.
He is decent.
He's got it.
Runner.
I'm just saying he's not Lamar Jackson though.
No.
Maybe just play and send your pass rusher to go get him.
Oh boy.
That's called a hold.
But they don't call it. Wow.
Yeah, this is going to be rough,
This
guys.
is unbelievable.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, don't get all crazy yet, Jeremy. Stay.
not
We
crazy.
can, hey, it's fucking Sunday morning. buddy.
I'm not crazy. I just can't believe. I thought.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing: we got Tony Adams covering Justin Jefferson. I'm going to tell you something right now. If that happens, every single time Jefferson's getting a reception.
Every time.
With all due respect to Tony Adams, that's not the guy we should have on him.
Our coaching staff made that reality. So
can we just
Run
take
up the middle.
sauce? Jalen Holmes is in there. I don't know. This is a rough Surratt. It's all crazy in there, Frankie. Got all kinds of guys. There it goes. Surratt coming out. Ashton Davis coming in. Going back to our nickel, that looks like, Frankie. Had enough of the base.
Big nickel.
Ashton Davis. Let's pick it off, Ashton Davis. They're at the 40-yard line. They got a nice 2nd and 6 here. Sammy with the quick look.
that was a good play.
Good play.
Sometimes it feels like the last 2 weeks, Reed has really been our only player. He played so well.
Sauce is doing fine. Sauce
is fine. Sauce is fine. They don't throw to him, so you just don't see it. But Reed has been playing his ass off.
Agreed.
He had a great week last week.
Agreed. He had a little bit of a slow start, and I last couple of weeks he's looked pretty good, which is nice to see.
I mean, they're really because they're avoiding Sauce. They're targeting him really often. He's being
All right, we got 3rd and 6. Sammy's yelling some directions at the line. He's calling some motion. Addison running across the line formation here. Got some pressure, wide open. Does not get the first, though.
Yeah, he gave it to him.
He gave it to him. Oh, my God.
Went right to give it to him. That was his purpose. He went right to the other side of the first down marker.
It was close, but I wouldn't have gave it to him.
He went to past that first down marker with purpose. Here we go.
Quick play, run up the middle for 10.
Right
they're just beating us up, dude.
Yeah.
Our defense is going to need to stiffen up a smidge, Frankie. What do you think?
Notice it's always up the middle. It's this is the known problem with our defense. Everybody has now seen it on tape. You just run duo and A-gap zone runs against this defense, and they can't stop it.
This is for me. It feels like 4+ years of the majority of games with this coaching staff not ready to play.
Yeah, not ready.
They're stubborn. That's the problem.
Yeah.
We've said it for a long time.
Are we sending some pressure here?
Misses the tackle, then they get it. But I mean, we
No, he
never
didn't get
the
it.
first tackle anymore.
He didn't get it, but it could have been a nice loss of 3 or 4. Who was that missed the tackle? Got good pressure. That's Quincy.
Quincy missed.
Sherwood in cleanup. So, I mean, that could have been a little bit better play. You got to look. Running backs are shifty fellas, so it happens. But Quincy's got to do a better job. That's a great opportunity there. Holding him to 3 would be a big, big deal here. I think they'll go for it on 4th if they don't get it. They're very confident in their offense. Sam Darnold under center. Addison in motion. Sam Darnold rolling out.
Get him!
McDonald's going to get him. Yeah, McDonald. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, McDonald had a farm.
Look, Jeremy's there.
E-I-O.
I just saw Jeremy in the stands. Did you see that? There you go, Will McDonald. Big sack. Knocks him out of 4th down, going forward on 4th territory. A little bit more difficult of a field goal try here. Look at McDonald.
Very
Fast,
disciplined.
man.
Did you see the discipline on that play? It's what Frank said. He was definitely keeping an eye on Darnold and spying what he was doing. Because you can't stopped.
Go on. I'm sorry.
He stopped his momentum.
He makes it. That looked like it was going to go to the right.
Because he was going one direction, McDonald, and he stopped and changed his direction, meaning he was He was zoned in on what Darnold was doing.
Yeah. It's very important that the defensive end does not get sucked in, right?
Yeah.
Very important. Frankie, what did we see on that drive there from the Jets defense?
So we were mostly in nickel and big nickel. Sometimes Ashton Davis is playing the big nickel. Sometimes Isaiah Oliver, number 23, is. Interestingly, we're only in base 4 times. The interesting thing is it's very easy to tell what Olbrecht's trying to do. So if we go into nickel, unless it's 3rd and long or something like that, you can just run on it. Like just come to the line, call an audible, run a run play up the middle, and we can't stop it. So I think we have a problem there, and it's been something I've been worried about with this entire structure of this defense. But and then if we're 3rd and long, obviously we're relying on our pass rush to get home after a certain amount of time, and that time it worked with Will McDonald. Not really seeing a lot out of Michael Clemens on the other side, and I do think the absence of Reddick is really felt, actually.
Yeah.
So
Well, when you allowed such a vacancy to happen, whether Huff, JFM, Jefferson, Elwood, when you gotta backfill it, and the way that we've chosen to backfill it did not work. So that's it's unfortunate. JW checking in. He said that was big. Now get Hackett's head out of his ass. I'm with you. I will say though, Frankie had a great point. The play calling was fine on that. Now I don't love the run, but it's fine. They set up the play action, which worked. You know what I mean? Yeah. The fake handoff. We had 2 open guys, Brees right in front of him as a dump off, and he chose to go deep. I think it was Garrett Wilson, wide open. He had wide open, few yards, 5 yards.
You got to put the ball on him and keep the offense rolling. That's on Rodgers. That's not on Hackett.
Yeah. So I'm with you on in an overall sense. At the same time, I am not with you on that drive because it was fine. Now, maybe if we got the first down, we would have saw Hackett rearing his ugly head. I don't know.
What I would have liked to see, the one thing I would have liked to change is that 3rd play. I would have liked to see that on first down. The quick out.
You can't do that, but you can't do that on first down because they're not in their amoeba front. So then when they present the amoeba front and everybody's at the line, that's a great play to run, actually. And you hope that Garrett can use his speed to get the yardage, and he just came up a little short.
Gotcha.
So that was actually a smart play to run against their crazy amoeba front. Right. He just didn't get enough yardage.
He slipped, or maybe the guy got his ankle. Whatever. He just didn't do it.
Yeah. So we need to see a settled down Aaron Rodgers, man. Like we need to get the guy that we thought we were getting. I mean, he did not look good last week. He looked precise and laser accurate the week before. So he needs to settle down. He needs to settle down. And we need to, we're going to sink or swim on that arm. I'm telling you right now. Like we know that. Look at this. We're going to get an exciting NFL touchback.
30-yard line.
30-yard line, everybody. So let me remind everybody that this is the GreenBean Jets fan channel. I'm here with Jets Chaos and Frankie from Flatbush. We'll be here all day, all morning, Sunday morning, 9:30, or actually 9:46 a.m. currently, Eastern time. It's like, 3 o'clock or something? What is it, Phil Adams? What is it over there? I think it's a 6-hour difference. So the math escapes me, but different time. The Jets are playing, but now we got Aaron Rodgers in a shotgun here. Brees Hall in the backfield, fake pitch, throws it to Garrett Wilson. Juker gets 5, 4, 4 1/4.
3 or 4.
4 1/8. What do they call that, Frankie? 4 1/8 yard gain. Ronald Reif checking back in. We need no huddle for a series or 30.
Hey,
yeah, I love no huddle, man. I don't know why teams don't utilize, and then even like at moments, like situationally, just come out and lock them in. But has its disadvantages. But I really like it. Okay, handoff to Brees, gets swallowed up.
Frankie's
gets no gain on the play, so it's going to be a nice long 3rd down, 3rd and 6.
I thought
we're playing Jets football today, guys.
Didn't you think this team was going to have a decent running game?
What's that?
Didn't you think we were going to have a good running game? I thought we had good running backs, a good offensive line.
Yeah, I mean, it's not making sense to me.
Doesn't feel like it.
Well, because Aaron Rodgers hasn't presented that threat yet. Like he's not scaring people, so they're still just taking Brees out of the game.
All right, a couple seconds behind you guys.
You what? Second?
Yeah, I'm at 641, 640,
pass.
639.
And now Garrett Wilson is dropping them. Dude, we look like complete shit. Now, the pass wasn't perfect, but it did hit him in his hands. Yeah, Garrett Wilson gets those. We are the defense coming right back after a long drive. Not a recipe for success. Frankie, where are you? We'll lock up with you.
That's
624. I just saw Wilson miss it. That was not a good pass, though.
It wasn't. It was
How did
opposite.
Frankie get so far behind us? And that's a headshot to Aaron Rodgers, dude. How do you not see that? How do you not see that? After the pass, he smashed his head into the side of Rodgers' helmet. How do you not see that?
If that was the Jets, that's roughing the pass.
Oh my
Oh, no
God!
doubt.
They hit him. They killed him. Did he call fair catch?
That's Jets ball, dude.
Is it?
That's Jets ball.
Is it? Did he call fair catch or not? That's the question. I guess not.
I don't think he did.
No flag.
Hold on. We got to lock up with Frankie. I know it's been a lot going on, Frankie. It's hard. All right, Frankie, tell me where you are.
614. I'm looking at Eccles with the ball. They're celebrating.
Looked like he called a fair catch.
He did call a fair catch. He called a fair catch.
So that's going to be a penalty on the Jets. But we ran into him.
It was his guy that ran into him.
So
we pushed their guy into him.
There's a fair catch.
So it's Vikings ball?
It's got to be Vikings ball.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see a scenario where it's not. As soon as he called the fair catch, I mean, unless it hits him and he drops it and all that happens. All right, we got to lock up with Frankie here. Exciting moment, not to be had by the Jets. Just a regular fair catch. What's up, Cadoza? Good to see you, buddy. So that was interesting.
So should I refresh?
Yeah, try and refresh and see where you are. Or try to fast forward too. I've noticed that sometimes too. I just hit fast forward and it goes up 5-6 seconds. Like
it might be Jets ball. We can't hear. Do you have sound?
No, it's Viking. It's Vikings ball.
Okay.
I got commercial in progress. Commercial break in progress. Yeah, the interesting thing on that last pass for Rodgers is he put it on the inside because there was a defender on the outside. So it may be that was the only place he could put it. But on the other hand, Wilson wasn't quick enough to get it. Somebody asked this week, what's the difference between Jefferson and Wilson? They asked the OC Hackett. Like they say, well, because they were saying, well, everybody's putting their coverage over on Wilson, so he can't get open, blah, blah, blah. Well, and they said, well, what about Justin Jefferson? Don't they do that for him? He still seems to do well. And there may be a qualitative difference between Justin Jefferson and Garrett Wilson. In other words, Jefferson is just better. Like maybe Jefferson catches that ball, for example.
Yeah. I mean, look, Neighbors is already better than Wilson. I mean, look at the team.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, to me, look at his quarterback, look at his situation, and he's doing better than Wilson does. So I just don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any words. I'm not going to jump on the idea that Garrett Wilson sucks. We've seen him not suck. You know what I mean? Like we know we've seen him make incredible catches. We've seen him juke entire defenses. Like we've seen it. I don't know what is going on right now.
I don't think he sucks. I just don't think he's elite. I think he's just a very good receiver,
and that's okay. It's okay to have a career as a very good receiver. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Or he could turn it around because it's mistakes that's causing it. The ability for him to be elite is there. He makes catches that are elite.
Yeah, I'm with Luca here. I think on the simplest terms, Garrett should have caught that. All right, we got, hold on. Let's pause the game here quick. Frankie, where are you? How many on the play clock?
When are you pausing it?
23, right 22, 21, 20, 19.
I'm going to stop it at 13, Frankie.
Okay, 13.
I already saw the play, so am I way ahead of you?
Yeah, you'll have to pause it. Tell me when you're at 13.
I'm at 13.
Okay. Sam Darnold under center. Jefferson in motion. Pitch. Good play. Michael Clemens and McDonald's combined on the stop. So Frank,
tell me when you get to 8. Tell me when you get to 18 on the play clock.
Yeah. Okay. I got you. We're at 25, 24. Sam Darnold under center. Got Addison in motion. Now,
14.
Jeremy.
14, 13.
Yep. Well, you're a split second ahead. It's fine. Sam, all right. You got 9 on the play clock here. Sam Darnold, fake handoff. Get the pressure, McDonald. Sam Darnold escapes. He's going to end up running for it, guys.
Nobody reacted at all.
Well, they were being blocked. I think they were. So first down, Sammy runs for it. Look at the Jets fans. Significantly different face. There was a Vikings fan in front of a Jets fan, and the Jets fans looked like we usually look. Like,
Well,
why did I fly to London?
They're watching the same exact team as last week so far.
Worse, because the last week they weren't driving on us, at least.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, worse.
It was just a turd back and forth.
Can you imagine worse?
Yeah, well, here it is. Sam Darnold, handoff up the middle, breaks 2 arm tackles from Quinnen and Michael Clemens. Nice gain on that play for them. It's going to be 2nd down and 4, everybody. Exciting Jets football on a Sunday morning. Coming to you live from London, Virginia, California, and Florida. It's an amazing array of geographical locations for today. Aaron Rodgers looks very focused. Or in a daze, one or the other. Jefferson in motion. DJ Reed going to jump on him. We're sending a blitz, it looks like. Fake handoff. Sammy. Oh, get him.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No flag. No flag. No flag. No flag. No
Yeah,
flag.
that was.
No flag.
Sam Darnold's hurt.
Please, no flag.
He's going to get up. He's a tough son of a bitch. You got to give that to Sammy.
Yeah, he's a trooper.
He's taken plenty of punishment in the green and white. Who did that? Chaz Surratt. Why is he hurt? Oh, he landed on his wrist. Oh, his ribs. Oh, ribs are easy. Just fucking tape them up and stick them with some cortisol. Right, Frankie? Hydrocortisone.
Their backup quarterback is Nick Mullins. In case he needs to come out.
There was a time where people said we should get Nick Mullins as a backup quarterback.
Yeah, I like Nick Mullins, actually.
Because he knows the offense, the West Coast offense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I don't think I think Nick Mullins if Nick Mullins comes in and plays significant reps, you're going to see a similar offense. I mean, I think that this offense is loaded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you got to, I'm not taking away from Sammy per se, but I'm saying it's a great situation for a quarterback with any level of skill to thrive in, and just, O'Connell and McCown as the coach, the offense, leading the offensive charge there from the coaching side. It's a very positive situation. So Nick Mullins is not hot garbage. He's not a world beater, but anyway, we'll see. NC Green says, good things happen when you bring pressure. Not that we're rooting for injury per se, but it is real nice to rough up a quarterback. I'm a big fan of it. I mean, I come from old school football. I love hitting quarterbacks. I love playing physical football. And if you fucking get roughed up, you get roughed up.
Yeah. You don't want guys to get injured, but you want to hit guys. You want to hit them. Right. You want to scare them. You want them to play afraid, have them, see the ghosts.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to get more aggressive. We want to play with 4 down linemen rushing, but we're going to have to get more. We're going to have to blitz more.
Yeah. We got to get some pressure because our defensive line, it's not what it was. Right. John says GreenBean does not believe in Sammy Boy. I don't. I'm not saying he's bad. I think he's playing out of his mind, right? So I'm not going to take that away. But again, we've seen 3-0 from Sammy before. He's 4-0 now, so he's eclipsed that. And dude, he's lighting teams up. I'm not going to take it away. I just don't think it's all him. But I'm not trying to, just don't even worry about it. I don't give a shit what I think. Blitz crew checking in, John. Come on, man. I can't root for, I can't do it. I'm not built like that. I can't be happy. Like, oh, I'm always a Sam fan. Like, that ain't me. If it's you, it's fine. I'm just not that way. I want him to suck. That's what I want. Blitz crew. Ouch. Chaz was some bad blood with the team that drafted and gave up. That's right. I didn't even put that together, Blitz crew. Thanks for the connective tissue. Yeah. Don't forget Chaz Surratt drafted him in the 3rd round and gave up on him. That's how we got him. So Nick Mullins in there for at least a play. No running back. So they're confident in his ability to get the job done.
And he completes
Throwing it deep, and it's a great big catch. Look at this.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
Thank you, Blitz crew. Let's see here. Braden. Where did it go? I just saw my buddy Braden from New Zealand checking in. Where the hell did it? There it is. Why does it feel like 2023? Well, because 2023 felt like 1997, and 1997 feels like 2007. I mean, it's just because it doesn't seem like we know how to shake it, dude. We can't. Darnold's back in. So one play, and he's back. Just needed a breather.
Fumble.
Okay.
He got it. He got it. Stay up.
Look at this. Go, Quincy.
Okay.
There you go, defense. There you go, defense. Sam Darnold, his ribs impacted the pitch. And that's what happens when you lay pops on people, everybody. It's very important to lay the wood. JW likes it. He says very succinctly, yes.
We'll take the gift.
Look at Sam.
We couldn't take the complete gift, but we took the
No. It would have been real nice, dude. But now our offense has got to work for it. Maybe that'll give us a little bit of Frankie. What do you think, Fred? What are we watching there? What did we see on that play?
They screwed up. Sorry,
Frankie,
we didn't do anything.
Don't forget, Frankie went to scout school. That is official terminology, everybody.
They screwed up.
They screwed up. A lack of execution, but Quincy picked it up. Why is it that our defense can't get into the end zone? We're supposed to have this great defense. Even when we pick up fumbles, we intercept the ball. We never take it to the house. Why is that?
It seemed like he had nothing but open field to take it to the house. He just magically seemed to fall. I don't know if somebody got their hand on his ankle or
Darnold
I don't know
did.
what it is. I don't know what it is.
So here it is. It's official. Spaceman Music checking in. I'm watching the chat. GreenBean 5 minutes late. Yes, we are late. It's hard, Spaceman. We got California, Virginia, Florida watching a game in London. It's just and YouTube has a delay on it. So it's part of what I recommend for everybody is to pause the game and lock up with us. But it's funny. People, it's like we can't. Even though we're alone watching the game, it's like to be 30 seconds, and it's not 5 minutes, I would imagine, but 30 seconds behind, they can't do it. I've had people tell me I can't not see it 30 seconds before. Like I got to watch it when it's happening. Like Tigo last week ran the live stream. I had a couple comments like, dude, Tigo watched the chat the whole time and spoiled himself all day.
Yeah. Well, he was doing it when he was with us. Once I was doing it with him and he kept doing it. I said, stop.
Stop looking at the chat, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's funny. Somebody said we should study this, how somebody for 3.5 hours could spoil something for himself. We should study it for science.
Look at that.
That's great. That's a great comment.
Now, we're supposed to. A real team takes a shot at the end zone right now.
Right now. Ronald Reif, love Brees, but let's get Allen involved. I'm with you, dude. Braylon Allen. Crossfire, our good buddy checking in. I'm wearing my Darnold. Oh, I'm not wearing the jersey. I got to get the jersey on. Nobody told me. Hold on, I'll get my jersey on. Either way, I win today. I don't like that, Crossfire. I'm going to tell you that comment upsets me. I'm gonna get my proper jersey. I'm gonna wear a Gastineau today because my Mo Lewis lost some of its mojo. I got to recharge it. Gastineau jersey coming in. Aaron Rodgers and shotgun. Here we go. Wow. He didn't go down. What's with that guy? What's with the ref? Or maybe he went down. Frankie, is your face on the field? Is that considered down?
Yes.
If your helmet touches.
Then okay. I stand corrected.
One face equals 2 feet.
Right.
Look, I don't care about feelings. If Braylon Allen comes in and plays better, I don't care.
I don't care. Right.
He's our running back. I'm sorry.
Yep. I don't give a shit. So Braylon Allen's in there now. Taking on a nice block. Darnold with time.
Somebody catch the ball.
For God's sakes, 3rd and 6. I don't understand. B West checking. Our D scheme is frustrating. We are going to make Sauce the highest paid cornerback, but we'll never put him on an island. JJ has been on Reed primarily. I hear you, man, and we talked a lot about it. But again, Frankie nailed it before. The Jets staff is stubborn, dude. They're stubborn. They believe in what they do. They'll consider things, but then they just go right back to it. Like even last year when they did the weight thing with Michael Clemens, they didn't even do it. They had him lose or gain all the weight, and then they kept him at end.
Oh, this team.
Holy shit.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this shit. This is hot garbage.
This is going to be another hard year. Man, this is just rough. Doesn't matter who we
Unbelievable.
Get. Doesn't matter what we do.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers right there, man. Not see it. It's as if it might as well be Zach Wilson or Sam Darnold or whoever. Tim Boyle. What happened on that play, Frankie? What did he see? What did they come out with? I mean, it might be hard to.
Well, it's what we were talking about, the chess game between their defense and Rodgers. They're obviously winning. So Van Ginkel is one of their Swiss Army knives. He does everything. He rushes the passer. He plays defensive tackle. He plays linebacker. And obviously he fooled Rodgers on that one. Van Ginkel's one of their Swiss Army knives that they move all over the place. You never know where he's coming from, the end, the middle, the backer. He could play safety. He could play cornerback. You never know what he's doing. And that's one of the beautiful things about their defense. They confuse the hell out of you, and then they confused Rodgers there, and that's what happened.
Maybe that's why they brought Adrian Martinez up. They're planning on Aaron Rodgers doesn't look the same, maybe. I don't know. Jonathan Francois, sorry, but Devontae Adams isn't fixing this. I mean, maybe. We had 2 drop passes, so maybe he does. I don't know. I hear you, though. It's not looking good, man.
But you notice when they get a turnover, they run it all the way back.
Right.
Quincy gets it. He can't figure out how to run.
Yeah. Darnold touched my leg. I got to go down.
Yeah, but Van Ginkel can break 62 tackles on the way to a touchdown somehow.
Yeah, it's just.
But let's do this. Let's not blame Quincy for making a great play. I mean, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. But that's, what I mean? Like, dude, the offense. I mean, what is the defense gonna do for this Jets offense?
We haven't gotten the first down yet.
Yeah, and think about even last week, they gave up 10 points, dude. They gave up one drive, and it was basically penalty laden. It wasn't like, but they gave up one drive, and this is the same shit. We lost by a point, and the defense gave up 10. You know what I mean? Like this shit's gotta, it's gotta stop. Like the offense on the Jets, it's garbage, man.
It's just every year for 15 years minus, or 12 years, 13 years minus 2015. Right? You have one outlier year, 2015, until, of course, that still ended horribly in the last game. But it's just the same thing every year.
It's really upsetting. It's upsetting to watch this team, dude. It's like there's just nothing that we can do that seems to work. Hennessy checking in says we are back to needing the defense to score for. I know it's crazy. Not for nothing. Where Aaron Rodgers was throwing it, there was a lot of traffic there too. I don't even know. That was very dangerous. I don't know what the hell he was thinking on that play. It's almost like he's a rap. It's really something. Utah checking in. Zach Wilson was literally better against this defense 2 years ago. Well, actually, Mike White played that game.
This is a very, very different defense also.
Yeah, very different defense completely. I hear what you're saying, but you're reaching there, Utah, for your boy. That was Mike White played that game. And that was the Berrios dropped the touchdown pass, and we should have beat him. That was a great game. That's the kind of game you almost don't mind losing. Like if we play like that and you lose some games, it happens, right? It sucks. It's heartbreaking. But looking like an abysmal team that has no right being on the field is significantly worse. And it's what we've watched. It doesn't matter who we suit up, man. It's just the craziest thing.
Just put that uniform on.
Yeah, put the Jets uniform on. It doesn't matter. We destroy careers. Run it back. Let's go. Isaiah Davis, world-renowned kick returner.
It's almost impossible, like for him, like it's this format that he's good in for power running, but I don't think we're going to see many kickoff return touchdowns anymore with these rules.
Yeah.
But the commissioner said they're going to change it again because
Back to
they're
what?
I don't that yet to be determined, but they don't like what's going on this year. It didn't really get the results they were looking for.
Yeah, it's definitely not happening. Oh, let's see. So I lost. Yes, I want to. I don't want to chat with anybody. All right, here we go. Aaron Rodgers under center. Here's the first drive of the game. Handing it to Braylon Allen. Gets 3 3/5. Hennessy checking back in. Okay, wake up, Rodgers. You are the play caller. I don't know, Hennessy. It looks like it's more than that to me. Like Aaron Rodgers threw that pick. Aaron Rodgers overthrew his receiver by 10 yards. Lazard dropped one. Garrett Wilson dropped one. Like I don't know.
They're just all playing bad.
They're playing bad.
They just, except not the defense. This is an offensive problem.
Yeah. High snap. Tippmann's going to get frisky. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude.
Is he just done?
Yeah. Aaron Rodgers just had a bit of happy feet. Did you see that? Did you catch that, everybody? I saw it. A little bit of happy feet. Jason Edwards, this next drive will determine same old Jets or we're a real team. My faith is wavering. I below Benzob. Yeah, dude. I know we're supposed to I below Ben Rod here, but come on. So we got a 3rd and 8. We have not seen a 3rd and short yet. Garrett Wilson out wide. You guys see Williams on there on the bottom of your screen. Aaron Rodgers changing the play with 3 seconds left on the clock. Snaps up.
This Zach Wilson.
Holy shit, dude.
We have Zach Wilson as our quarterback. It's the same.
I would fucking now what you do is you sit Aaron Rodgers and you put Tyrod Taylor in.
Hot garbage. He's hot garbage.
What in the world, man?
They said he takes like microdoses, psychedelic. I mean, maybe something. I don't know.
It's all silly. He's been doing that for a decade. Would it be better if he took an SSRI? You know what I mean?
I have no idea.
But why didn't Lazard even go for it? You don't know who's out there. You just fucking let it sell. Jump up and get it.
What is going on?
He's done. Maybe not every quarterback is able to play into their 40s. Maybe he's just like 98% of every quarterback that's ever played in the NFL that is supposed to retire at 38, 39.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. If Salah doesn't show some balls right now and say, buddy, I got to sit you. I'm sorry. You look like complete shit. You're killing me. A pick six followed by on the 3rd play from scrimmage, an interception. That's 2 picks in 4 plays. That's not good. And that's not Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
Wow.
A gap, B gap runs all day long.
This is a blowout.
All right. Look at this. Oh, yep. Little quarterback sneak action for the first down. Hoot says Rodgers is hurt. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, I don't know how being hurt makes you throw it over a guy's head.
Especially if it's your legs, which is what we were talking about. Team is falling apart. Rebuilds don't take 5 years. Dude, it's been 15, Jonathan. Oh, there we go. Free play. Going to throw it deep. Good. Maybe it's a little false start action.
Nope.
We are lost. Hennessy.
Yeah.
Salah won't sit him if he throws 5. I know. Salah's got no balls, dude.
Well.
But Rodgers is my friend. JW says 100% sit him. I would too, dude. And at least for the rest of the half. And then at the half, you sit down with him and go, dude, what's going on?
I don't see any path where Salah is on the coach of this team. I mean, in the future. I mean, like, we don't fire coaches midseason, like in the middle of the year. We haven't historically, but this is at some point you have to look at the head coach and say this team is just a disaster.
Well, I mean, the question would be with the mid-season thing, do you want to get individualized negotiating rights with whoever you want to bring in? Personally, I like the old Tennessee ball coach. What was his name?
Vrabel.
Yeah,
Yep,
Vrabel.
that's what you do.
Just bring in an accountability type coach, a coach that is not afraid to sit people. I'm not afraid to hold people accountable.
And Vrabel's gotten, good results without having elite people all over the field, all over the team. Like
like this team is riddled with first round picks. And I mean, look at the defense. You know what I mean? It's like, it's packed full of premium players.
Yeah, I had a guy on Twitter tell me because I said, "Hey, it would be great to get Devontae Adams, but I'm not convinced it's enough for this team." And they attacked me and said, "You're afraid. You're afraid." As a Jets fan, it's like,
yeah, hello.
Does it look like Devontae Adams will fix this?
I don't know. Like, let's say he can have an impact,
right? Of course, he's going to make us a better team. I want him, but we're not winning a Super Bowl because we get him if this is the coaching and this is the way we're going to come out and play the rest of the team.
We can't stop the run up the middle. I mean, everybody and their mother knows you can run on this team up the middle, and then the teams just come out and do it. I mean, that's coaching. Like, where's the run fit?
The whole Devontae Adams thing, too, sorry to leapfrog your defensive comment, Frankie, but Devontae Adams, like, look, he would be his primary receiver. So, like, that pass to Lazard, he catches that. That pass to Garrett Wilson, I would say he catches that. Likely. So it's different. You know what I mean? Now, he can't make Aaron Rodgers not throw those 2 picks, but maybe, he jumps up. He knows he's the deepest route, and he jumps up for the fucking ball. You know what I mean? Like, it's going over my head. There's nobody behind me. I'm the deep route. Why aren't you doing everything you can to jump up? Like, you got to have that football sense. I'm the deep route. If it's high, I'm not going to let it. I'm going to try for the ball because I'm the last person. You see what I'm saying? Right. Thanks, Jay. He says, Ryan King comes in and says, this team is the hemorrhoid on my ass. This hurts. Yeah, I'm with you, buddy. It's crazy.
I've had this theory that the whole point of being a Jet fan is really about pain tolerance. Like, it's to make you hurt and feel pain and be able to deal with it in life.
So technically speaking, it's the finest place to be for overcoming strife and really applying things to the rest of your life, Frankie.
This is really about improving your life. It's not about football at all.
Sam Darnold hands the ball off. Good defensive play there. Jalen Holmes all excited. So we're getting a second down here, everybody. Second and maybe 11. Thank you, Ryan. Ablab checking in. What's up, buddy? Glad you're awake. The smell of New York trash wafts over the Thames River. That's funny. I know. We're just yucking up the joint. We're yucking it up, man. Thank you, Ablab. B West. Hold on. Sam Darnold in shotgun. Addison is set.
Oh, who was that?
That is a nice blitz for a big
23.
sack.
Isaiah Oliver. That's our nickel.
Wow. We
Big
sent
nickel.
our special teams guy in.
Well, he's playing safety today.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying that's why we signed them. Mostly was special teams.
Okay, so 3rd and 12. Got to get off the field, homie. Look, we're lost. We don't know what's going on.
But they look confused too.
Everybody's lost. See what happens here. Sam Darnold in shotgun. The snap is up. McDonald's spin move doesn't get him what he needs. Oh, what's the penalty? There was a flag thrown in there. They didn't like how Sauce was manhandling Jefferson, it looks like.
Wow. That's the
5-yard penalty, automatic first down, everybody. At least it wasn't pass interference. Let's see this illegal contact, everybody.
That wasn't even a catchable ball.
So they put Sauce on Jefferson. Yeah, but it wasn't. It was illegal contact.
Right. No, I know.
But he lost them, dude. Looks like we're picking a quarterback in the draft. I tell you, man, B West, I can't even, right, man? I can't. It's just the worst. Aaron Rodgers. Pluto Solid could keep his job by showing balls here. I agree. Look at this draw play. Good by Jamie and Sherwood to corral the running back on that play. Brian Bogan says, screw Devontae Adams, trades for Minshew. Yeah, man, I know, man. Everybody. He'll come here and suck. All of his negative tendencies will come out here.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold under center, making some changes, doesn't like what he sees or likes what he sees. He's going to change it to that.
Look at that hole.
Okay, so it's going to be 3rd and 1.
I remember I thought our offensive line was going to create holes like that.
No, they can't. They can't do it. Francois checking back in. This is why you need to win games you are supposed to win. Last week left no room for error. Bring in proven winner like Vrabel, sell the team. Yeah, I mean, look, dude, that's exactly my point that I was making. I agree with you 100%. It's like those are the games you have to win. Now, we shouldn't look like we're looking in this game, but you know what I mean? Like, you got to win the games you're supposed to win if you have any chance in November and December. Very little pass rush. Good play by Tony Adams on Jefferson. There you go. 4th down. Good defense there. Still don't like the matchup, but he did a damn good job there, man. Very good job. That was excellent defense by Tony Adams. I hope we're excited.
Fantastic play.
We're getting sacks.
Looks like they're going for it.
Oh, they're going for it on 4th and 2. Don't jump. You bunch of morons. Don't jump. Hold on there. Who's next? Bogan. Hold on, Bogan. I see you. Thank you, Jonathan. Sam Darnold in shotgun. Empty backfield. Oh, they called the play. He's going to try to throw a quickie. Nope, he's going deep. That's our ball.
That's Reed. That's Reed.
That's our ball.
It's amazing that up 10-0, you'd want to take a chance of giving us any kind of momentum. It's
right.
Interesting.
I know. Just pin us and kick the 3 points, man.
Right. Just
Ryan Bogan says Vikes figured out how to confuse Rodgers. Every team will be watching this tape the rest of the year. Yeah, well, it's not that. I mean, look, there's plenty of tape on Aaron Rodgers, right? Plenty. But this is a different version of Aaron Rodgers than we've ever seen. My dog's all scared that I'm yelling. He's like, what's going on? Why are you mad, Daddy? Why are you mad? Look, man, I don't think what we're seeing is a version of Aaron Rodgers that can help us, Bogan. I just don't. I don't think. I mean, dude, 2 picks in 4 plays. Well, I mean, if he comes out and throws some missed, like if he just throws them over their head, even if they're not interceptions, Salah has to do something.
Right.
You cannot just sit. Hey, well, we believe he gives us the best chance. Like, I'm tired of it, dude. Show some gumption. Make a decision. Do something.
Right. He didn't play well last week. I mean, you got to try to save the season. You got to just take him out. If he's
the one thing Rodgers has not done his whole career is turn the ball over.
Right.
You know, that's the concerning part. This is completely alien for him. So, but also not every team runs this defense. I mean, Vance Joseph and Brian Flores are twinsies in how they run a defense, and it's very complicated. It's very hard to read. So I don't think teams are going to kind of do this because most teams aren't this way. Those two are special, but nonetheless, we've had our chances. Lazard should have caught that ball. Rodgers 10 feet over Wilson's head. That interception that was at Lazard's way, he wasn't exactly open. I don't know what he thought he had there, and it was a terrible pass 10 feet over his head again. So I mean, yeah, it's tough to read Flores and Joseph's defenses, but we've had our shots. I mean, they just put the ball on the guys. I mean, this is just very weird because Rodgers is normally precise with it, and he's not today. So I don't know what the hell's going on.
What's absolutely crazy is because they went for it and did us that favor, that solid, is if we found a way on a freak play to score a touchdown right now, it's a game.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the crazy thing. They did us a huge favor. The one strength we have as a team, the defense, that's who they tested just now. They just poked the bear of our secondary.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anything, they should have ran the ball up the middle.
Right.
Like I keep saying.
Brees Hall for another 1-yard gain.
Yeah,
It's unbelievable, dude.
It does not look like a good running back. And I'm not saying the holes are there, but at least Allen seems to go through and get the extra yard or two.
Yeah. Bearded checking in with his GreenBeaner super chat. Thank you, buddy, for the 8 months of support. Anyone else notice Rodgers isn't driving off his back leg as on his throws? Is this his usual mechanic, or is it at Achilles like Cousins or his knee? What do you think, Frankie?
Well, he hurt his left Achilles, so no. This is how he throws. He has an unusual mechanics.
Look at this. The only guy with heart playing with some heart now, finally, Brees Hall.
That was a tough comment, huh, Frank? Jeremy? Because you were looking at him going down, then he pushes for 2 yards. You're like, the only guy.
No. I was saying, like, look, finally somebody is fighting. Like, it was the only thing, breath of life that I've seen today.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you what I did notice, Bearded. I mean, Aaron Rodgers looked a little frazzled on a couple plays, which is not like him either. You know what I mean? He looked jumpy. So he's expecting to get a hit. That's usually what that is. That's the seeing ghosts thing. So we don't need to see any more of that. Aaron Rodgers back to pass.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, my God. Look at that.
Drop
nice
that.
And easy.
Conklin. I thought he was going to drop that. I swear to God.
Yeah, I did too. Finally, a nice positive play. The Jets get a first down for the first time in the game. Everybody's open. Lazard's wide open on the outside.
Okay.
Somehow I'm behind you guys again. Somehow I'm behind you guys.
No,
again.
you got to refresh, Frankie.
I've been refreshing. That's the problem.
Refresh it real good, though. Refresh it real good. Aaron Rodgers back to pass. He's running. He's going to get hit. You can't dance around that long, buddy. Hennessy checking back in. One more pick, and Rodgers needs to do push-ups. Yeah, Salah doesn't believe in push-ups. He doesn't believe in it. Which, truth is, I don't believe in that either, but I know what you mean. It's like this repercussionless organization that we have. Except for Corley, of course. We always pick a guy. And it's impossible for him to break through. And then there's guys out there sucking it up all damn day, and they're just out there. I don't understand. All right, Aaron Rodgers in shotgun now.
All right. At least we're in field goal.
Okay.
I mean, it's horrible to say that. It's horrible to say that.
Third down. It's third down.
I know, but it's horrible. That's what I'm saying. It's horrible to be at the point where I'm saying at least we're in field goal range on 3rd and 2.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you though. I hear you. I hear you. I know what you mean. I don't need to fucking crap on your parade. I'm with you, Jeremy. I am. And we're when everybody, it's like that comment you said before. Somebody said you're afraid. You listen. Damn right. You have any idea? It's like I get these comments from other teams like, you guys should really learn to relax. I'm like, you have no frame of reference, kid. Get off my channel. Aaron Rodgers,
get the
handoff. We can't get it. Braylon Allen can't get it.
But our offensive line is just trash.
Trash. And we ran behind ABT. And it's like,
there's just no heart.
Jolly Rodgers, the old John Jolliness checking in from Australia, right?
They all got beat.
More screen passes and tight end passes. Still time. Plenty of time. I mean, we just got to look. We're going for it on 4th, everybody.
Wow.
We've had it.
This is for the go for it game on 4th down.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm taking the points here. If we're in field goal, I don't even know where we are. Got 4 on the play clock. 3.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, you take the points.
God.
You take the points.
It's so bad.
You cut it to a 1-score game. I don't know. See, again, I don't agree so often with this team's decisions. I just don't.
Who blocked? Did anybody block? We may as well just go back and get McGovern and go get.
We lost McGovern.
GVR. Maybe we should go and get GVR. We should just get Van Rotten back. I mean, if this is the way they're going to block, why even spend money on an offensive line?
Yeah, I don't know.
Bring in Newman. I mean,
we don't know how to get a yard. 3 feet, 6 feet. We can't do it.
There's just no fight in them. There's no fight.
Frankie, let me ask you. Do you agree that that's a situation like we've been blah, we got to drive, you come away with some points?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Saleh doesn't know when to be aggressive and when not to be aggressive. At that point, you're lucky to get points, get on the board, keep the momentum. At least we did something. We had that pass to Conklin, get on the board. Like there's the momentum thing like you talk about, GreenBean. He doesn't understand the momentum of offense when sometimes you need to just kick the extra point to keep the momentum going.
Right.
And sometimes you need to kick a field goal to just get something positive for your guys to say, all right, we got some points on that one. All right, let's build off of that now.
Right. Yeah.
Instead,
he's a momentum killer.
Yeah. And instead we try, and it'd be one thing if we had the tush push or some other great way to gain the yardage at the short yardage. But we have not been great at short yardage this year, as much as we thought we were going to be with this new offensive line and Braylon Allen and da-da-da-da-da. We thought we were going to improve on that area, and we have not. So that being the case, just take the damn points.
Yeah, I agree. And I said it before the play, right? We said it because, look, here's the thing. I try to tell people this all the time. Football is football, guys. We overcomplicate the living shit out of it, all right? Football is still football. And momentum is the only true intangible aspect of the game that's not quantifiable. You cannot put a definitive descriptor on it. It's there, and you got to know when it's there and capitalize on it. And when you do stupid shit, you take risks at that point that can take it away. The Jets, Robert Saleh has no idea how to pay attention to that. He's not. I've said this throughout this entire regime. The situational awareness is lacking. Ronald Reif wanted a creative offense. Well, I don't know if that's what you were looking for, but I don't think so. Sam Darnold back to pass, little bit of a pass rush there in his face. Good play by DJ Reed again, covering Addison.
How long could we ask the defense to do this? I
don't know. Clearly all day. Crossfire checking back in. Maybe he's going to apologize for that Sam Darnold bullshit he said before. First game in a long time. I can't say the refs are making BS calls. I know. Because last week, right, Crossfire in that the Denver game, the one drive that we gave up the touchdown, there were numerous penalties on that one that were like, what? So I'm with you. Sam Darnold in shotgun. Little bit of pressure. Oh my God.
Wide open.
Yeah, I don't know how Jordan Jefferson ever runs around the field without somebody pulling on his belt loop. I just don't understand it.
Well, when you have guys knocking each other out, that's not good defense.
Oh, yeah, there it is. That'll do it. That will do it, Frankie. I didn't see that.
Look at that.
Look at
Keystone
that.
Cops out there. Bunch of Keystone Cops.
This is so freaking hard.
Thank you, Crossfire. I bust your chops, but I have nothing but love. Rob Brunell, rather have Gase at this point. I still can't say that. I still can't. I hear you, though. Pitch to the right. Gets around the edge. Oh, my gosh.
I think Saleh's worse than Gase because Gase had no team. Gase had no roster. This is with a roster.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Rob and Jeremy. I don't know. Lucky Leo checking in. Sorry, I agree. Going for it. It's the play calling. Well, then what are you calling there? You're going to call a pass? You're going to call a fake run up the middle? It's 2 feet. I mean, it's 2 yards. I mean, you can, but don't forget, like handing the ball off is one variable. When you have to pass, there's increased variables in between you and success. So you got to take low risk plays in situations that important. Again, right now, 10-3 looks better than 10-0 with them driving down the field because we lost it on 4th down. And you got to know that. Like, we haven't had any success. That was the first drive. that we had first downs and got into scoring position. You got to take the points. Come on. Let's go, Quinnen. Jesus.
Is Quinnen Williams playing anymore, or is he?
Frankie, you don't understand. He's getting doubled.
Oh, I see.
So that's it.
I see. No one ever beat a double team in the NFL.
That's right. Quinnen's getting doubled, so don't expect anything. Garrett Wilson's getting bracketed, so he's not going to be a part of the game. They're putting 8 in the box, so Breece Hall can't succeed. That's it.
They're doing everything.
Over.
They're doing everything.
Jason Edwards, after 4 years, Saleh has no football awareness. I mean, dude, I've been saying it for years. I mean, not that I'm some sage. We all see it. Where are they? They're at the 36-yard line, first down run. They're just chipping away. This is easy as pie. Okay, and it's not the defense's fault, guys. All right, this is what we every year, same shit. Saleh, as a defensive coach, just does not know how to govern an offense, and he hires losers.
It's all because of Rodgers, but that we have Hackett. I mean,
yeah, no doubt. And I get it.
I get it.
Yeah, I get it.
Because it's his best friend.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got an I formation here, Frankie. Come on, can somebody tackle his ass? Still gets 5.
This is why, like, a person can't hire their partner. Like, a husband can't hire their wife in a real company.
Oh yeah, because you can't fire her.
This is why.
Nepotism in a fashion. Hold on there, Fernando. I see you. Sam Darnold under center, a 2nd and 5. He says, "Oh, I see what I want. Here we go. We're going to do this." Instead, little tap on the bottom of the Bradbury. Fake handoff. Come on, Will McDonald. Somebody's got to do something. Nice play. They're going to give Reed pass interference on that. They're going to give Jefferson a push-off. Maybe. Let's see what happens here. Great play by Reed. Up defense. Pass interference. Why not? Fernando Velez says, coaching staff called 2 runs almost to mock us. I don't see it, Frankie. Did you see it?
No, that was pretty much a phantom call. I mean, that should have just been let him play. I mean, it was hand fighting, basically, what used to be called hand fighting.
Great coverage by Reed. Once again, Jets fall victim to the judgment call by the refs here. Defense back at their 13-yard line. Sauce on the right side. That's interesting. Get him. Good play. Oliver's coming to play, everybody.
Wow.
I'm with you, Fernando.
It's a good
Crossfire checking back in, says Jets are definitely losing overseas fans. Now they can disappoint even more people. I apologize for the Darnold comment. Still wearing it, but I apologize. No worry. I'm just playing with you, man. It wasn't the jersey wearing. It was the fact that you win nonetheless. But anyway, we're just busting chops. Who's that with their ice wrapped leg? Who's that?
Probably their running back, Aaron Jones.
Is that Jones? Yeah, really? Okay. Sam Darnold, look at this.
There's no way that's
no way. They're definitely giving Sauce.
That was a pure
fucking Sauce Gardner now.
Yeah, you can't be more guilty than that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was ridiculous.
Ridiculous. We suck, dude.
Get your hands once again off. Like, what is up with these hands? Get your fucking hands off the guy. I'm not paying Sauce Gardner $30 million. You out of your mind?
Yeah. Like, what is that? What did I do? What did I do? I don't understand. And now the victimhood of up the middle running will take its...
And you can't catch the ball.
Yeah.
Paying him no $30 million.
Catch it!
Oh my God, Sauce Gardner, dude. Holy macaroni. William Sprague, I love you, buddy. Member for 7 months. Thank you so much. Using your StreamBean or Super Chat. Ball start, good. It wouldn't have, we could have declined it. But I hear you. Relax, guys. I've never seen you so negative. We have Hall of Famer Aaron Rodgers. Well, William, I'm not sure if you were here for the first quarter. He threw a pick 6 and an interception in 4 plays. So it's hard. it's hard, man. I'm trying.
This is negative. Like how?
And
what are we supposed to be doing?
Yeah, I mean,
like
here's the thing.
Commentary. Like this is, of course, we're going to be saying crazy stuff during the in-game comment. This is the in-game emotional commentary, Willie.
Yeah. It's like you can't positively react to negative plays as much as I'd like to. Get them. Okay. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things, like when you're watching, it's like I've said it 1,000 times. Like, I'm a positive fan. I'm not a homer, but I'm definitely a positive fan. I try to be positive. But the thing is when I'm watching something negative or I don't like a move, I'm allowed to say that that's a bad move from my opinion. It's like exposing, not protecting Connor McGovern. It's stupid, in my opinion.
We're on the verge of going down 17-0 and being 2-3.
Yeah.
In a season we thought we were going to win 12 games.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to be positive?
Yeah. I don't think we're slipping into the abyss. Sam Darnold back to pass.
Flags all over the place.
It's every play.
What is this? What's the flag now?
Beyond them.
What's the flag, dude?
They're just calling the things that Gardner's been doing his whole career. Now they're calling them. Holding right there.
They want to make sure Minnesota gets the touchdown right now.
Get your hands off.
Yeah.
Not that hard.
Yeah, he's no longer got the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
That's really bullshit, though. That is as slight I've ever seen.
That's
he didn't even knock him off his trajectory. Nothing. Giving him first downs. I mean, this is the kind of stuff you can't hold him for 8 plays in the goal line.
There's the game.
Yeah, there it is. Like you can't hold an offense 8 plays in the Reds. You can't, unless they're the Jets, of course.
Well, plus Sauce had that intercept. So on that play that he dropped the interception, there was a flag on the offense. So if he catches it, it's a pick. But he can't catch. He's
can't
one
catch.
of these one of these cornerbacks who can never intercept a pass.
Yeah, it's like I tell you, when the bottom falls out, the bottom falls out. You know what I mean? For the Jets, like we just don't have the capability of like somebody playing poorly, but everybody, it's like the bottom falls out. Ronald Rife says the pressure is non-existent.
Yep.
I think we're getting some pressure. I mean, we've got numerous sacks today. And you see pressure, like Sammy, he's throwing the ball errantly, but again, like then there's a penalty, like he's throwing it 5 yards above the guy's head, but we were holding him. The ball would have been uncatchable, but defensive pass interference. So that's kind of, I think, more of the problem. We're getting pressure. Maybe not as much as we'd want and that we're used to, but it's there. But either way, it's frustrating. It's one or the other at any given time. Jets makes it look like Min is playing with 15 players on the field. I know, Brian, that's one of those things. It seems like there's always an open guy. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's frustrating. It really is. What do you think, Jeremy?
I would love William Sprague to tell me how to be positive right now.
We're not on
tell
that
me how.
comment.
I want to be positive. I want to be positive. Tell me how not to be negative right now.
Yeah, help us.
I need somebody to tell me how to not be negative right now.
Help us, William.
Because we have come out and, I mean, we're reacting to something, right? And how have we played? Does anybody think we've played well?
Yeah.
So how am I supposed to react to horrible football and have it come off as not negative? I don't know how to do that. Am I supposed to sit there and say everything will be better next week when we play the Bills on Monday Night Football?
Everything will be better because we'll be changing the uniforms to the classic winning uniforms. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe that's it.
I don't know. Crossfire checking in says, I stand corrected about the rest. Yeah, I know. They're calling. I mean, there's a few. They're very, very slight, But look, like Frankie said, Sauce just got it. He's just got to catch that.
And Quincy has to run to the end zone. You're supposed to be fast. You have to break a tackle of the quarterback and go to the end zone. It's not. you can't expect the defense to score and all that. But when you have your opportunities, you got to take advantage of them.
And they tried. Like they gave us the football where we could have ran it to the house. They gave us the interception in the end zone where Sauce, our star, couldn't hold on to the ball. They've given us those little opportunities. They went for it on 4th and 2 with that crazy pass play to give us momentum back.
Yeah, right.
They've done all the things to help us stay in this game, but we just can't take advantage of anything.
And their pass rush hasn't been ferocious, I would say. Our pass pro has done okay. Yeah. And then Rodgers has either made bad passes or we dropped him. I mean,
yeah. So Hennessy says we never get those calls. Why would we in London? Yeah, I don't know. I'm with you, buddy. But Sauce has been getting a lot of leniency the first couple of years of his career. We saw many, right? You know, they're close, right? But he's been getting the benefit of the doubt. That looks like it might be done.
Yeah.
It's almost like they said, this is the same Jets. Why are we giving anybody any favors? Let's just call them. Let's just start throwing the flag on this kid. He's a Jet.
Yeah, right.
This is not Kansas City.
And maybe the NFL will realize, too, it's time to stop putting the Jets on so many primetime games. I don't give a shit who they have.
When are they going to learn?
They could have Bill Parcells, Bill Belichick, Tom Brady, fucking Emmitt Smith. Like, it doesn't matter who it is, man. We have not proved. Let us earn it.
Right. When are they going to learn? It's amazing that they never learned that.
All right, here we go. Our offense. And Frankie, I'll get back to your charting. It's been frustrating, so sorry. Aaron Rodgers back to pass, throws it to Conklin, who catches it, gets the first down. Okay, that's what we need to do.
Conklin. So one guy right now on offense. He's good.
Yeah, Crossfire checking back in. Here we go. Refs finally showed up to play their game with their BS call. I know. It's like, what does that sound? I'm hearing a sound. Oh, it's fucking BetUS. Get out of here with your chat. I don't want to chat. You want to chat about your bets? I'm gonna show you what I did. Okay, get it to Garrett Wilson.
Your sponsor. They're sponsoring the show.
I know, but I love BetUS. I don't need to chat.
They're sponsoring the show.
You want to chat? No, the game's on, Carla. Well, look at my son just brought in, Jeremy. Sprouted bread, sprouted grain, so no flour.
Yeah.
Eggs and cheese. My own eggs from my own chickens. Not bad. Not McDonald's.
Not McDonald's.
Utah Jets fan checking in. Saleh always looks dead inside. Make Ulbricht head coach. I'm with you, dude. Unless we do something exciting, then he has to pay a guy to hold him back.
My God.
Holy shit, dude. See, look, Aaron Rodgers looked jumpy on that, and there was no reason to. He looked jumpy. He's getting happy feet, which is not good. That's an easy. Dude, we're watching Zach Wilson.
That's how it feels.
We're watching it again, guys.
It's amazing. We watched that New England game, and it felt like it was finally over. That the dark cloud was lifted.
Yeah,
it's like not. They did that just so we would believe, just to give.
Yeah, no, that's what they do.
That's
what they do. Selling jerseys, baby. Change the uniforms, make $18 billion, and suck. I told you their business model is sound. Throw it! Oh my God! On 3rd and 6.
Oh, there you go.
Frankie. John Rodgers wants to go blitz crazy, and Rodgers goes short passes and screens. Well, he can't hit the short passes and screens. What did we see there, Frankie? What looks were we giving him?
Well, now we're in desperation mode, so we were in 11 personnel all the time. So they know we're passing, for one thing. Now, when you fall behind, that's what happens. Here's just an overload blitz where they overload one side with too many dudes. Here comes Harrison Smith, their Hall of Fame safety. Boom, see you later. Very simple. Just math. This is the old Rex Ryan defense, if you think about it. Right?
Yeah.
This is Rex's philosophy, basically.
Yeah, send more than they can block.
Yeah,
and just get home. Let them in.
And he would always say it's just math. Like, we're going to bring more than you can block, and that's the end of the story.
Wow. Now it's starting to feel not how much longer Rodgers could play. It's how many years are we stuck with him. Because I mean,
think
maybe if we fire the coaching staff and get rid of Hackett, maybe he'll just do us a favor and leave.
I mean, if he plays poorly, I don't think he's going to come back.
No way.
He'll probably just say that's enough.
You just want to smell my breakfast. Get out of here. So that is the comment of the game, everybody. Jeremy just said, it's no longer wondering how long Rodgers will stay and play for us. It's how long are we stuck with him? Holy shit. I mean, it's so brutal. I don't know. I'm slap happy again. Like when you just start going, like whatever, man. I don't know. D-Royd, what's up, dude? Happy equals fire coach. Yeah, I mean, solid, the whole thing. Just get you guys out of here. And here's the thing. What I would say is if you're going to do it, you guys know I'm a Joe Douglas supporter. Overall, I clean house. If that's going to happen, I clean house.
I disagree. I think you keep Joe. I mean, he put together a good roster. The coaches just screwed it up. Okay, he hired Saleh, but who are we going to get to be better than Joe Douglas? We've had so many terrible GMs in our history. Who's going to come in and do better than Joe? Not that he does everything right, but I think this is a matter of you extend Joe Douglas, you fire the coaching staff, and you let Joe find, the next.
I'd give JD one new coach. I'd bring in Vrabel.
Yeah,
bring in a guy like that.
I don't know. I hear you. I'm having feelings.
See if he could take what's left on this roster after the clean house and everything, pick up the pieces and do something.
Aunt Gina's got advice for Jeremy real quick. Hello, Aunt Gina. Congratulations on 17 years clean. Jeremy, I'll tell you how to be positive. Just shut the game off. And always remember, they aren't paying us millions to get aggravated.
I made a commitment. I chose to do to do YouTube.
I know we can't turn it off, Gene. Jeremy said that a couple weeks ago. It's like, you don't understand. Like, we can't turn the game off. Not that I would most of the time I'd watch it, but like those last 3 minutes when they're just having a party and they're, you know what I mean? They're like their third string quarterback and they're just scoring. Like I don't watch that stuff traditionally, but I do now. And it sucks. But, Jason Edwards says, what's up, Jeremy? Go ahead.
I was going to say, to address what Jason's talking about here, you know how it's going to play out, Jason. It's like, you're not going to not be a Jet fan, but you may decide to turn on Bob Wischusen on the radio and clean out the garage, and listen to the game while you're cleaning out your garage instead of being glued to the TV set. That's the sort of thing that could happen.
Jeremy's dead.
I sound like I have pneumonia.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you though, Jason. My soul as a Jets fan is empty.
Yeah, I'm crushed.
Oh my God. I thought that was going to be blocked. Morstead, still a good punter. Look at this. Overcommits. Here comes Irv Charles. Okay, runs out of bounds.
But Jason, let me tell you what you do.
Flag on the play.
Jason, you have a great son. He's an awesome son. And you have a beautiful wife who's wonderful.
Oh, yeah. Super cool dad.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got a great family.
Yeah, great family.
But you know what I'm saying? It's like you don't become not a fan. You just don't. The intensity of it is less. I'm going to go fix the car while listening to Bob Wischusen on the radio. I'm going to take a walk. I'm going to, that's how you do it.
I'll just throw on YouTube in the background and listen to these three boneheads complain for a little while. John says this is not watchable.
I mean, we're becoming like those guys on YouTube that are screaming and yelling and complaining about the team.
Yeah.
But that they give us no choice.
Get them.
I mean, if we were down by 3 points right now and we were being negative and complaining about everything, but we're in a competitive game, I could see people yelling at us and saying, "Hey guys, come on, pick us up, be positive." We're down 17-0. We've gotten one first down.
A couple, but yeah,
or a couple of first downs.
And he said, "Why does Rodgers look like one of us?" Because he's been here for 2 years. That's why. We needed last year, Aaron Rodgers. He's been hanging out here too long. Hennessy, it is unbelievable what we've now done to Aaron Rodgers. I blame us. Not us, but the organization.
Well, that was the risk you were going to take when you wanted the PR of Aaron Rodgers. This was the risk you were taking instead of the safe choice, which was Derek Carr, but not as good PR wise.
Yep. That was my guy.
Yep. I remember.
Younger dude, more durable, about the same amount of money, but not the same cachet.
All of a sudden, everybody was picky, Frankie. They didn't want a quarterback who had like 6 consecutive 4,000+ yard seasons.
I know. Everybody says he sucks. I that's a funny thing. Derek, it's not just us, though. It's like, for whatever reason, Derek Carr, that was a great play by Sauce Gardner, everybody. Mr. Flowers Check said, this is the risk of having a GOAT quarterback. No creativity, no scheming, guys open. Also, it's clear DTs aren't good. What is Salah's value? Yeah, I mean, I hear you, dude. The defense is good, though.
I can't.
You got to give it. It's not their. I mean, really, it's not their fault. They're out there all day, But I hear you. Like when it's not a bunch of first-round picks, Salah doesn't seem to be able to do as much. There you go, Sammy Sams. What's the flag?
I don't understand why they can't call when it's delay of game. Why don't they call it immediately? Clock hit 0. Call the penalty. Why are you allowing them a second or two to snap it and everybody to run around?
They can't get the flag out on time, Frankie. It's like they're not Billy the Kid,
God forbid.
Yeah, Mr. Flowers, I'm with you though, buddy. I really am. Brian Bogan, I have no idea how's Eisen as a Jets fan is able to keep low. Well, what about us?
Yeah. What do you think we're going through? But we're not keeping a level head, man.
Yeah, if I was getting paid for this, like $1 million, I would be a little bit more level too. I could definitely turn it on. Get him. Sherwood. There you go.
I don't think we're being unleveled because we're reacting to dog shit.
It's hard to it's like standing around a pile of dog shit, right? For an hour. First you can say, it's no big deal. But then if you're there for a while staring at it, you start going, look at this piece of shit. You know what I mean?
I think
somebody's going to step in it. Somebody's got to clean this up.
I think the majority of people watching right now would be more annoyed if we were saying, it's okay. It's just another bad game. We're going to be fine next week. It's okay that we still got some good talent. We could turn this around. I think if we were doing that all game, people would shut it off.
Yeah.
And say, I can't watch these
Look,
guys.
They're going for it on 4th and 11. No, they're punting. Okay. All right. I don't know what the hell I just saw, Frankie. Vladdy P checking in says, don't care no more. I want JJ to hammer. I want JJ to get DeMar Hamlin. If we suffer, so do they. I don't care anymore. Vladdy.
Wow, we didn't even
you are touching a nerve that I have access to, my friend. All right, let's go,
go.
Come on, Gippy. Go, little fella. Come on, you. That's okay. I'll take that. Hold them in their goal line, flip the field position, get a good punt return, bring out the 52-year-old man, and let's do it. Now we're positive, Schlag, Sprague. Sorry, Schlag. That's my door lock. All right, who's this? JW says, flick. I know, I don't know what you were reacting to, but that doesn't sound good. Flick it.
Come on.
All right, here we go. Are you ahead? Are you watching something, Jeremy?
No, I'm saying come on, meaning
all right, come on. All right, yeah, come on.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, they're
some points.
They're faking the blitz. They said they're bringing the heat. They're not. They handed to Breece Hall, who gets through a little hole. That's a fucking face mask, by the way.
They don't. Do they not?
Gets about 6.
They don't call penalties for us.
Well, that's the second. I mean, that wasn't as egregious, but that's the second time that Hall's got grabbed by the helmet, and they're not calling it. What is that?
Can we stop eating the clock up? Can we try?
I know. Come on, let's do this. We're playing smart analytical football. Oh, God.
Get out of bounds.
There you go. Get out of bounds. What was that? All right, I get it. He's trying to make some plays. I get it. Got out of bounds. He saw he had no. So after the flick comment, Fletch checks in. That's vintage Aaron Rodgers. Sees the pressure, throw into it to the guy standing right there. I love it. What do you guys think it was that made Rodgers look the way he did against the Patriots? I think he's just old. getting beat up. He got beat up last week. 14 hits, hard hits too, and 5 sacks. I think that has an impact on you, man. He doesn't trust his line, Fletch.
Yeah, I think they beat the love of the game out of him.
Yep, Aaron Rodgers. Look at this.
Lazard.
Allen Lazard sucks again. Get him off the field. Where's Malachi? Oh, he's not active today. We needed Adrian Martinez.
By the way, that's the best reason to get Devontae, because then maybe Lazard doesn't see the field. If it doesn't involve trading Mike Williams, we get Lazard out of there.
The pass was a little behind them, but again, dude, that's a second drop for Lazard, and that was a dangerous drop.
Well, he didn't just drop it. He took it and threw it up in the air.
Yeah, he's like, hey. All right, we got 2nd and 10, 45 seconds left, 8 on the play clock, everybody. Aaron Rodgers in shotgun. Breece Hall was left.
Oh, my God.
Run the ball. Just run the ball and take a fucking field goal. We can't do anything. Run the ball up the middle and take the damn field goal, and let's regroup at halftime.
Look at this.
Yeah, regroup. Crow stew, which sounds delicious, by the way. Only the Jets can continuously make grown men cry. For years, the Jets making grown men cry since 1970.
Look at that soulless coach we have just standing there like a
He doesn't do anything, dude. Look at these fucking Viking fans. They're all pumped up. Jets fans are sitting on their hands.
Or do that.
Are you ahead of me now?
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yes!
Yes!
There you go!
God made me eat my words. He made me eat my
that
words.
one, Lazard.
He made me
How
eat
great is Lazard, though, guys? Come on. Let's talk about it. Have we ever seen such a resurgence?
He made me eat my words. Alan Lazard makes me eat my
Lazard!
words.
All right, let me do the thing that we do. Here we go. I gotta get this damn video over here on this side of things. Let's do the thing. Where is it? For God's sakes, GreenBean. Here we go. You've earned it. I can't find it. Where's the Jets chant? There it is. Here we go. There you go. Jeremy.
Yes.
How excited are you right now?
I was just, the one thing I was just thinking is, if there was one thing that made us different, that made us not the same old Jets, it's that the same old Jets wouldn't have just gotten a touchdown right now.
Right. Right before the half. Now, Saleh would have preferred not to give them 36 seconds, of course. Touchback anyway. Solomon Grundy. That's a great name, dude. Solomon Grundy. You guys know the Crash Test Dummies? Love those guys. If talent improves, but the results are still bad, isn't that a coaching problem? Well said. Let's bring it down to brass tacks, right? So, yes, is the simple answer to that one, buddy. You nailed it.
Are they going to run plays here, or are they going to kneel down?
They're going to run
36,
plays. 36 seconds. Yeah. You got Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison. You know, toss it. Take a couple shots.
So we scored too early, then, you're saying?
Well, that's why when we're saying don't let the clock run out, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to limit it. But I don't think they're going to get – I mean, we got to play tough defense right now, but 36 seconds is definitely playable, Frankie. Our good buddy Gator checking in. What about John Gruden?
Oh, yeah, I'd be all for it. But he's banned by the NFL, isn't he?
Yeah, he's relegated to YouTube.
Yeah. I love Gruden, personally.
Yeah, me too. Ooh. All right, what do we got here? Sam Darnold in shotgun.
Get him! Get him!
Somebody get him. Quinnen's so fat and slow these days. All right, still a good play, everybody.
Pressure.
Took 8 seconds off the clock or so. Gator, we're with you. I'd take John Gruden. Even though Vrabel, I mean, I'm a big, if this coaching staff is gone, I'm 100% behind Vrabel. But if they went and got John Gruden, if they were able to soften that icy mountain between the NFL and that fella, then I'm all for it. What's up, Gate? I saw that you texted me too. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you, man. It's definitely not intentional. My bad. My bad on that one, buddy. I love you. I will hug and kiss you. All right, here we go, Jets.
Oh, nice.
Michael Clemens with the big sack.
Clemens!
Michael Clemens with the big sack.
The guy I refuse to give up on.
I refuse. He's too mean.
He's my mean Joe Green.
That's right. Gator, tell us what you think about Michael Clemens, buddy. Ryan King checking in. Jake Assman at the game. Imagine flying over there for this poor Jake. What about Yeah, Jake's not alone, dude. Jake went with a bunch of other. Our buddy Dom C is there with his wife.
Imagine taking your wife to this crap.
Yeah, imagine like flying over to London and this being the centerpiece of your romantic vacation with the wife.
Well, it looks like we have some momentum.
We do.
The problem is they have the ball coming out of the half.
It's okay. Defensive momentum, Jeremy. Big sack by Michael Clemens.
We need to stop, and we need to score first, and it's a game.
Yeah. So I know, Ryan, I feel for all those guys. Yeah, did you feel for me last week, damn it? Ryan King sitting in the fucking rain from 8:30 a.m. until 4:30.
The good news is Darnold is not really having a good game so far, if you think about it.
Right. No, we're doing a good job.
With
the pressure gets to Sammy. It does.
Now, if I'm their coach, I'm running the ball up the middle all day long in the second half. I'm going to limit my exposure to turnovers because Darnold's done his best to turn over the ball. He had I don't know who you want to blame on that handoff, and then he threw one to Sauce, or actually it was deflected and Sauce had it. So he's done his best to do the Sammy Darnold turnover thing, and we took advantage of one limited. We could have taken advantage by scoring, but the other one we dropped, of course, because that's what Sauce Gardner does. But so I think they're going to come out and kind of run the ball down our throats in the second half. They're going to say that's the safe thing to do, even though it looks like Aaron Jones is injured and out. But even so, it doesn't matter who the running back is. Just the holes are huge. Just run through the hole, fella. And I think that's what we're going to see. We'll see if I'm right about that. But it'd be nice if our offense revved up. It did look like we're getting off. Now, the other game, last game, we also got off to a terrible start. The first 4 or 5 drives were horrible. It was raining, and then the offense got at least a little better than it was relative. So maybe we're just slow starters and we're going to be, hopefully we can finish. That's what we got to hope for. I mean, we're only down 10. After all that badness, we're only down 10.
We're only down 10, and we could have had a field goal too, so it'd be a 1-score game if you played like GreenBean thinks you should play the damn fucking game of football. Cashmere Black checking in, Frankie.
Yeah,
well, take the points. We think about that. We'd have a 10. It's a whole different game.
Yeah.
And this is one of those things. Sorry, Cashmere. I see all the super chats. We're gonna get through those guys right now and get to your comments. The thing is this: how many times have the Jets dominated a game? And then they score, and it's like all of a sudden it's a game. Like we didn't capitalize on the domination. They dominated us, and it's not a blowout. Now, if we didn't score that touchdown going into the half, 17-0 is adequate to call it a blowout. But we got some momentum, everybody. Cashmere Black, Jets should hire a veteran coach like Pete Carroll. Well, I think Pete Carroll's done. He's still in the front office of the Seattle Seahawks. He's done as a coach, but I think your sentiment it echoes our feelings as well. When we talk about the Vrabels and John Grudens of the world, it's really the route to go. Like this rookie head coach thing, we're done with it. In my opinion, we should be done with it. Let's see who else we got. Thank you, Kashmir. He says, JW says, my stomach hurts. Yeah, dude. I have a delightful all natural. This is sprouted grain bread. This is eggs from my chickens. A little slice of cheese from China. You can't escape that anymore, seemingly. But and I can't even eat it. Like I take a bite and I'm like, oh, I just don't feel it because I'm like this game makes it hard to watch. So I'm with you, W. Jason Edwards checking in. Oh, I skipped Bogan. I'll get right to you, Brian. Just when I thought I was done, they pull me back in. Yeah. Well, who was it? Andrew, forget his Andrew used to come in and say this game's going to suck, and he would reverse psychology it. Remember that? Every week he would come in and say we have no chance, and I knew what he was doing. I knew what he was doing.
Francois is good at that.
Jonathan Francois, but he means it. He's fucking pissed. The great thing about Jonathan Francois is he'll come back and go, hey, man, I take back what you know what I mean? Like, he's good like that. He's living in the world that we're living in. Like, you can't be happy watching a pick six. You can't. But if he comes back and throws a touchdown, like I just joked around with Lazard, you're like, get this guy out the field. He gets his touchdown. Yeah, I love Alan Lazard. It's the way it is, man. So I'm with you, Jason. Just when we were out, they pulled us back in.
Look,
Brian Bogan, I refuse to buy merch until a winning season. Dude, I've been talking about that for years. Right? I didn't buy merch all through bowls, Gase, the whole thing. As soon as we fired Gase, I bought a hat. I said, thank you. I'll buy a hat for that. I don't buy jerseys anymore, dude. If you get a second contract, I buy your jersey. And then I go meet you, you sign it, and I can't wear the damn thing. But I do have a sauce. Sauce is on deck. Should I change the jersey? I was planning to change the jersey at halftime. But I don't think I'm gonna. I think it just took a second to get its juices into the stratosphere. So that's what I'm thinking. Oh, where's the Doritos? We got the Cool Ranch on deck. That's right.
Where is that tweet? The tweet from 2 weeks ago.
Which one?
I'm sorry, the super chat from 2 weeks ago. The dude that sent us.
Oh, you're right. Armani. We got to bring Armani in here. Next drive, we're bringing in Armani. We'll bring. You know, I went and I took my kids to the game last week. Everybody, I stopped at a gas station in Staten Island just to get Cool Ranch Doritos. Got them into the stadium and never ate them. So that's my fault.
That's why we lost.
That is damn right. You want to try to call Jake Assman? Let me try to call Jake Assman. Let's see if he answers the phone. Where's my phone? There it is. So let's try to call Jake Assman. Let's see. Wait. Call Jake Assman.
Calling Jake Assman.
Let's see what he says. Let's call. Oh, you know, I never sent the link to Ryan and Matt. Shit.
Hello?
Jake Assman.
Oh.
This is GreenBean. I was beckoned to call you. Brief moment. Do you have any hope, sir?
I'm in so much pain. I'm dying. I can't do this. I can't do this.
You flew. There is an
international nightmare what I'm watching right now.
But does the touchdown and subsequent sack give you any hope for the second half, Jake?
Am I on the air right now?
Yeah, you're on the air, buddy. We have such a sentiment of sympathy for you and Dom C and everybody who flew over there that we had to check on you. We're this is a mental health check-in.
My Apple Watch has gone off like 6 times in that first quarter was, and I thought I was dying. They were like irregular heart rate. It appears like we're sitting. I mean, hope because the defense has played well all things considered. They opposed, I thought, one of the penalties. Sauce has the captain. I mean, I don't know what they're doing, man. I mean, the 4th and 3 with Braylon Allen, you have Garrett Wilson on the field. Him and Rodgers are still not in sync yet, but they're only down 10. And it's like if Aaron wakes up, like they'll have some chances. You think? I don't know. They couldn't play any worse, man. Brees are who we think they are. They're going to show up. They cannot survive Sauce, Garrett, and Brees. All not playing like the superstar players we thought they were going to be in year 3.
Yeah, and Aaron Rodgers uncharacteristically throwing 2 interceptions in 4 plays, 1 for 6 points. Not good, man. So we're going to have to at least we settled down a little bit, you know?
They did. They were better with the tempo. They started moving like in the 4 minutes. Looking like an NFL offense. They got to go to that more. And where's Mike Williams? Like they're force feeding Gary the first 4 plays of the game. He's not even out there. He's not even looking at him.
I know.
I mean, it's just I'm disgusted, man. You even see it on that touchdown drive. I was saying it to the guy next to me. Like Lazard's not good. He had the drop on the first down of that drive. But, like, he still could get open with Aaron. Like, when Aaron had to step up and find someone on the scramble trail, Lazard made a play. Like, Garrett's not there yet with him, which is crazy to me.
It's crazy.
Every time I watched him this summer, he cooked everyone. It was ridiculous.
I know. It's really I don't have an answer for it either. It's brutal to watch. But I do have a little burst of hope. Maybe it's just what the Jets do when you're saying I'm done. They go, let me just hook you again. Make you believe that maybe that's what's going on.
Let me tell you. This fan base here for the Jets is remarkable. Remarkable how many European Jet fans there are all over the UK. I met listeners in Germany, France, Denmark, Finland. It's insane. And I'm like, you guys are Jet fans. Why? Like, I was born into this hellhole. I signed up for it, and they're amazing, and they're so positive, and they want to believe. And I've met so many listeners, and it's just, man, I want to win so bad for them. And this 8-hour flight tomorrow will be amazing if they win. But I don't know, man. I'm as depressed as I've ever been. In that first quarter, I wanted everyone fired. I was as mad as I have ever been, I really felt like I was having a heart attack. I had to sit down. I was in so much pain. This was brutal.
Yeah, well, look, you're not alone. Heart attack. I was just saying my stomach hurts. I feel ill. I can't eat. Like all that stuff. We're all feeling the same thing. Listen, I'm going to let you go. I appreciate you picking up. Hopefully a little vent helped you, help you move along. But I got hope for the second half. Let's see him settle down and beat Sam Darnold and these friggin' Viking fans in there. But I got hope, Jake. Enjoy the rest of the game. I hope your flight home is made easier by a win, buddy.
Appreciate it, GreenBean. You're right, by the way. Sam has not looked great. It's like the defenses can't give him a chance here. It's just, Rodgers is going to have to play superhuman in this half. You're right. They have hope. I'm going to try and be positive till it's over. But, God, being a fan of this team, I say it all the time. The Jet organization does not deserve how amazing the Jet fan base is. So we just deserve more, all of us.
Yeah, I could not agree more, man. We deserve better, buddy.
GreenBean, I love you, brother.
I love you, man. Right? Be safe out there. Thanks for answering. See you later.
You got it. Go Jets.
Go Jets. I can't believe he picked up. I thought that was a futile errand, but he did. So there you go, W. That was for you. Alex Canelo checking in. Either Vrabel or Ben Johnson. I know, but Ben Johnson scares me because he's a rookie. You know what I mean? It's like we're going to have to watch the whole learning thing again. I don't want to do it. Alex. Frankie, you want to do it?
No, I mean, why do we always have to have first-time head coaches? Saleh first time. Gase was a second time, but
he just got fired for sucking.
Yeah, and then all these Bowles, people, Mangini, Bowles, Herm Edwards, they were all first time.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah, all Joe Walton, Bruce Coslett, Pete Carroll. It doesn't change. It's like anyway. I'm with you, buddy. I just don't. I like Ben Johnson, but I'm scared. Ryan said he did feel bad for us last week. That's good. Thank you, man. Bean, you are banned from Jet Life Stadium and Jet Talk Meetup. I'm telling you, I had a real conversation. Like, guys, I don't think we should do this anymore. Like, I can't. And not just for me, but for you guys. Right? Jeremy, too. Jeremy sucks.
3 years in a row.
I've seen, I think it's one touchdown in 5 games, over 4 years. One touchdown, offensive touchdown. The fuck is that?
My last 4 games that I've seen in that stadium has been one touchdown, and it was a meaningless touchdown without the extra point. It was a 6 point. 6 points. That's what it was. That's all I've gotten out of this team.
I know. My son's saying you scored touchdowns in the bill. Yeah, but that was 2000. Oh, that was 2020. That was 2020. We saw 2 touchdowns.
The Vikings received the kickoff, too. The Vikings received the kickoff.
Yeah, the Vikings received the kick. Let's look at these stats. We got more passing yards than the Vikings, interestingly enough. It doesn't look like a blowout, except for the first downs. And obviously the pick 6 doesn't help. 2 turnovers, 1 for 6 points. So really, it's much more even than we're feeling, Frankie.
Yeah, well, you know what? If you kick that field goal and you don't throw that pick 6,
we're winning. This is a fucking blowout.
That's called jet math.
And if we just kicked the field goal, made it, and didn't throw that pick 6, we're kicking their ass.
And if Woody would have called the police.
That's so great. J-Boy, I refuse to call Ahmad sauce until an interception. Dude, that one was literally, here, buddy. They just do an it's like playing with your 4-year-old daughter. Here you go. You underhand pass it. And he dropped it. It's aggravating, J-Boy. Big Green, my buddy, checking in. Aaron Jones is hurt with a hip injury. Okay. There you go. I know he said that's what we saw him. They were wrapping they duct taped his leg on the sideline like so many fathers in their garage. It's funny. My wife called me not too long ago. She's like, oh my God, I cut my finger. What do? I need to go to the hospital. I literally got out tape. I'm like, dude, relax. Just fucking You know what I mean? Like, when we're in the shop, where you go, you cut your hand, and you don't want to stop the project, so you just wrap your hand in fucking tape, deal with it later. It'll heal. You know what I mean? Unless you cut a major artery or something. But anyway, thank you, Big Green. Ronald Reif checking back in says, hang on. If Aaron Rodgers is patient and the O-line holds for 3 seconds, we are good. We need motion, creativity, and let AR do his thing. I'm feeling it too, man. I think if this game is not out of reach, it's not out of reach. I'm with you. Our buddy Armani checking in. Ronald, what do you think of this? GreenBean, I am here, fellas. We must believe in unbelievable possibilities. The kick is up. Another touchback. It hurts to watch a car struck on the train tracks, especially when the cross rails come down, but we must believe it will move before the crash.
Love him. That one up or did you get the why?
I'm going to keep this comment. This is a freshie, okay? I'll keep this comment. Leo, I see you. I see you. I'll get to you in a minute. And then if we'll see how this one works for the defense, Armani. Don't forget, Armani has carried us before. Big sack. Michael Clemens, let's go. Will McDonald, here we go. They saw the run. They get it. Jamie in Sherwood says, not today. Armani looking good. All right. All right, Armani. I love this guy. It could be a woman. I have no idea. But either way, I love you. We'll find. I have the other comment though. Let me get it on deck. Let me find it real quick. Oh, what the fuck was that? Why would it do that? I tell you. All right, here we go. Second down.
Get him.
Fake handoff. Here comes Will McDonald. Oh, the little screen action.
Good,
Quinnen's there. Everybody's there. Everybody's there. Okay, good job, Armani.
Good. Everybody stayed in their lane.
Yep. Quinnen sent it inside where the cleanup crew lives,
right,
and that's
Frankie?
the way to do it.
Right, Frankie? Everyone stayed in their lane?
Yeah, exactly.
Stay in your lane.
Pursued. That would have been a good play to run in the first quarter.
Over pursuit is the devil. Bobby Boucher's mom.
So Isaiah Oliver in the slot. Michael Carter not playing much in this game.
Wow.
He's hurt. He got hurt earlier.
Might be hurt. Holding. That's got to be a hold. Come on.
Yeah, come on, everybody. Yeah, I know they don't call anything on us, dude. Yeah, good.
But
Fourth
still,
down.
They're punting. Armani.
Fourth down. Armani.
Whatever you are, boy or girl.
Boy or girl. Armani. I'm going to leave this comment up. Leo, you know what I'm going to do? I don't know how to do it. Yeah, wait. Let me see if I can do something here. I got to get Leo's comment up here too. So I'm going to screenshot it. I'm going to share the screen and keep them both on there. Let me see here. Here's Leo. There you go, Leo. All right. I never see Rodgers talk to Mike Williams. Why? They've talked it all out before the game, I heard. They have long, in-depth philosophical conversations before the game, Leo. That's what it is. What do you think? I don't know why either. I don't think let me just delete that. Okay, here we go. All right. Thank you, Leo.
That's catch interference.
Touched him.
Yeah, hello. There you go. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's all coming up Jets right now. Capitalize, Saleh. Get the get back coach ready. Saleh can't contain his positive emotions.
Get back coach.
Get the get back. Get the get back coach. The get back coach should also have the responsibility when things are going wrong to go and be a puppet.
To make him have some emotion.
Yeah, to make his arms move a little
bit. Do
bit.
something. Leave me alone. Do something. He's right. He's have a dual role.
That's right. Move.
That's great. Hennessy Heisman checking in says, can Saleh switch the game plan? We're normally a second half team with him. Lord, let that continue today. Sauce, catch the ball. Well, that's the thing. If we can endure the first half, Saleh, traditionally, we have made positive adjustments in the second half. So, hey, maybe, Hennessy, I'm with you. What do you think, Frankie? I know your face is covered, but you got any hope for a second half surge?
Well, I guess it depends on what Hennessy's talking about in terms of the defense or the offense. I mean, the defense is we're going to do what we do. And like I said, Darnold isn't really killing us. We just have to worry about those runs, the A gap, B gap runs. On offense, I think it's just going to be the chess match continuing, and hopefully we just win more time, win more moves than we lose. Flores is going to do what he does, and it's a matter of Rodgers basically figuring it out, and the blocking scheme and all that. So I don't think there's going to be big adjustments. It's just a matter of reading things and then executing. I mean, not to oversimplify it, but
yeah, it's very oversimplified.
Yeah,
from Frankie, but I agree. I mean, I think it's really about. I think Saleh sat down with Aaron Rodgers and said, "You okay, buddy? You okay? What do you need?"
I mean, let's hope that Rodgers just has, as bad as the first half was, maybe he can be that good in the second half. Let's just hope for that.
Right. 332 yards in the second half. That's what we want to see.
Be nice. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Be very nice. All right. I can't take this comment down. I gotta leave it up. Armani's power is proven. So let's do this. I'm gonna get Crossfire's comment here. This is the new way of things, Jeremy. We cover Frankie's face. It's just the way it is. Here, you know what I'll do? There you go. Hey, Frank, you get a little balance. I can't read Crossfire's comment though. What does it say? Show it. All right. Anyway, it says Darnold jersey off, Rodgers jersey on. There you go. All right. Dang, that's the way, Crossfire. That's the way. All right. So Aaron Rodgers is coming up to the line. He's under center. Got two tight ends on the left side there, Frankie. We're going to pitch it. We just telegraphed that one. Brees runs into the pile for 3. Should have cut it inside, in my opinion. Could have probably got 6, maybe 12, maybe 56. I don't know. It never will know. His vision seems off. I don't know what Brees.
He just runs into the pile and falls down.
He just runs into it. He didn't do that before. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is.
I thought he was such a special back.
And coming out of the draft, that was one of the scouting comments on him, was that his vision would make him a perfect running back for what we were running.
Oh my God. Not that time, Frankie.
You're ahead of me.
That's what run pass bullshit. Like, we're back to that. Like, can we have some momentum? Saleh, just the whole regime. Let's go bring it out and settle the game down. Defense, great stand.
Let's go back let's go back to the thing that didn't work the whole game. Let's go back to it. Because they're outsmarting everyone, aren't they?
We're the worst.
I mean,
all right, we got a third down here. We got it down to get it. 12 yards is not insurmountable. It's easy.
Come on, Aaron.
They're going to send the horses, though. So Brees got to stay in the block. Here comes great fucking choice. Run, Conklin, run.
It was a check down.
Yeah. That's what you run on second down, friend. Doritos, dude. Armani. It's over, buddy.
Run, pass.
For this one, we'll bring out the other comment. You did good for the defense. This is a defensive chat. There it is. Okay, so let me get to Brian Bogan here. Says, thing I love about being a Jets fan is if they somehow pull this off, we'll all say how we always believed they'd win. Go Jets. Yeah, well, we're a tricky fan base, man. We're tricky. All right, the punt is going up. Okay.
Of course, it takes a bounce right into the end.
Yep. Okay. Touchback it is. Well, you know what, Brian? It's interesting because I don't know if we'll say we always thought we'd win, but we'll definitely start the Super Bowl talk again. No doubt. We beat the Vikings today, and you will hear it.
It's time, Frank. It's time to abandon the run. I mean, I don't understand what the hell's going on. We're down 10 points. We look like dog crap. You're paying. You have the legend Aaron Rodgers. Okay, it's time to abandon the run for now until we catch up.
I agree. Now, Frankie, when do you think the Jets will understand that we know more than them? Like, and that they start hiring some of us? When do you think this will happen?
I don't know. You know, it's interesting. We're the ones who don't have any pressure. Like, we can say whatever we want, and you know, whatever happens. They're the ones who have to live with the consequences of what's going on. So when you figure the pressure of doing all that, I don't know. And maybe these plays look great in practice. Oh, this is really going to work against, you know, I don't know. But when you're down, but the general principle is when you're down 2 scores in the second half, you really can't waste a lot of time, especially if you're not good at it, running the ball. I mean, you have to throw to catch up. This is a basic principle of football. I mean, when you're down 2 scores in the second half, unless you are running the ball effectively, you really have to pass to catch up quickly. So I'm not sure what's going on here.
Yeah, and I will acknowledge, Frankie brings up a great point. It's very, it's much easier to armchair GM, coach, or quarterback it. It is. That said, I don't care. I have been consistently right with this team, and they have done the opposite for many, many years. Something as simple as, like, what's the pressure of 4th and 2? You've been dog shit the whole entire game. You have not run for more than a yard the entire game, and you decide to go for it instead of kick it when you're down by a touchdown or whatever it was. It was 10 points at that point. Like, I don't know. I don't feel pressure. I go, yeah, send the kicking unit out, please. I want points. I want to get on the board. You know? So anyway, John says becoming watchable. It is. It's a game. Now let's see, if they just, they gave him the one shot to settle the game down. It's not working. We go right back to what was working before. And the defense, they come out, they have a good stand here. But it's tough. It's tough here, John. It is watchable, though. Crossfire. Jeremy looked like Kilroy.
Jeremy looked like
Kilroy? What Kilroy is?
What, from
the guy over the fence?
Oh, I just
remember, right? Is that what you're referencing?
I just remember Kilroy from the Sticks. Kilroy was here.
Yeah. My name is Kilroy. Kilroy. That was Mr. Roboto. This is Kilroy was here. I'll show you right now, just so everybody. My grandfather taught me how to draw this when I was like 5. I'll share real quick. This is Kilroy. Sam Darnold under center. See him right there, Jeremy? Kilroy was here. Right there. That's Kilroy. See?
Oh.
That's Jeremy. Well done.
That was me like that. Okay.
Yeah, well done, Crossfire. All right, Sam Darnold back to pass. Here we go. Some pressure. Wide open Jordan Addison. Geesh. Up to the 48-yard line of the Jets.
That was 2 guys playing catch.
Ryan King calling for a turnover right now. Pick 6. I'm with it. Look at this.
Sauce is hurt.
I think it's his labia, looks like. That's not good. Is that what happened here? He got twisted up. Let's see.
Got hit by his own guy.
Oh, my God. How many times are they going to do that to us?
Concussion?
They've figured out how to make our guys run into each other. Look at this. Dude, that's just, what the fuck are you doing, man?
He just got knocked out.
Jeesh. They're going to put him in concussion protocol and the whole thing.
He just got his bell lit.
He's got to say, it's my shoulder, not your head. It's my shoulder, coach.
It's my jaw.
Yeah. Oh, jaw, that's concussion. I'm with you, Ryan. Jets Mets checking in. Thank you, Ryan. If I never see another drive open up with a run pass, it'll be too soon. I hear you. I hate it. Unless you're like this dominant running team that's getting 5 to 6 a clip, you know what I mean? Then sure. What's that? Okay, false start action. Back him up a smidge. That helps. Let's leave Ryan King's turnover chat up. Thanks, Jets Mets. I could not agree more, buddy. I put a poll in the chat. See what your percentage is of us winning. I'm going to end the poll and talk about it with you guys real quick. What percentage do the Jets have to win this game? 0 to 25%, 51%. That's taking it home. Only 8% believe. All right, Jordan Addison in motion. No pressure. Jordan Addison for the right at the first down marker. Nope, that's the original line of scrimmage.
Yeah, so 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. Okay. You know, if you get 5 yards on each one of those plays, it's going to work.
Imagine just how you feel as a defense. You know, they come out in the second half. Okay, you guys scored a touchdown. 1, 2, 3 and out. Here's the ball back, guys. Run, pass.
Yeah, run, pass with Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, with Aaron Rodgers.
That's why we went out and got him.
All right, 2nd and 10.
LT3.
LT3 is on the field. And they put him in coverage.
And he did great.
Oh, get him. Yes. There you go. Who's that? Oh, Frankie, are you that far ahead of us?
I'm a little ahead.
A little.
Tired of Frankie today.
Well, I had to keep refreshing because I was behind, and now I'm ahead. It's hard to, as we know, it's hard to get it exact.
LT3, who was inactive last week, everybody.
Right, who we've been screaming should be used, but
yeah,
you don't know what we're talking about.
All right, what do you got on the play clock? 2, 1. That's that fucking delay of game. Get him. So on 3rd and 15, they're about what, 4 or 5 short. Good defensive stand there. Good defensive stand. Ryan King, you didn't get the turnover, but you did get the stop. So well done, sir. Well done indeed. Now I'm going to bring the Armani offensive chat back up for this one. I didn't do it last time. We left Armani up there. We got the old one that we know the power of. And I'm going to open the Doritos. We're bringing it all in.
Why is it that we all figured out, the fans, that LT3
Oh my God,
playing?
Gibson.
No, he batted it back out.
So let it bounce. Let it play. It could have went the other way. Why did Gibson grab that?
That's crazy.
Just stay out of the damn way. You'd stay out of the way. So look, great play by Sheffield, right? Why are we watching him? Can we watch the ball, please? No.
It seemed to me that LT3 beat a double team there.
Yeah.
Did you see that? So that's allowed.
No, I didn't, but I'll take your word for it.
Can we let him play? Can they just let him play?
Also, all these double team excuses. If LT3 could beat a double team, why can't Quinnen beat more double teams? Why can't Kinlaw beat more double teams?
Here's what I've noticed with Quinnen Williams. He looks to me like he's standing up more than he used to. He's going high, Frankie. Where before he seemed to be low at the point of attack, chest high on initial contact. He seems to be standing up, and I don't know what that is. Why he's doing that.
Well, the only reason he would change what he was doing would be that he's trying to compensate for an injury or something, because that doesn't make any sense logically. So, and White Cotton is a good defensive line coach, so there's no problem there, and Saleh and them and Ulbrich. So maybe he has a minor injury that he's nursing. That's the only thing I could think why he would do that. I don't know what that would alleviate, but maybe there's some sort of minor thing that he's trying to compensate for. But that's the only thing I could think in that regard. I mean, generally, you want to play low. I mean,
you want to play low?
Yeah.
All right. So, Frankie, it looks like Sauce is out. But here we go. We got the Armani chat up. I got the Doritos in hand. These are Cool Ranch. These are the most potent form of Doritos, as I've come to know. So our good luck energy is here. We're doing all we can, Jet.
We pass on first down. Can we pass on first down? How about a little passeroonie on first down? Let's try that.
Bean getting in on the Doritos. Ryan King says McDonald has been offsides multiple times and they have not called it. He's been in the neutral. I don't know if he has. I haven't seen that. I think they would call it.
Yeah, they would call. They were not going to give us a break, but he has been called for that. He has been called for that in previous games. So who knows? We'll have to take a look.
Sauce walking to the sideline. Frankie, give me a couple second pause there. What do you got? You got 23 on the play clock, Frankie? Where are you?
21, 20, 19.
Okay, all right, we're locked. Okay. I actually fast forwarded it. So for some reason, it just fell behind all on its own.
Something tells me to run.
Yeah, we're going to run it. There's no doubt in my mind. Oh, we passed it. I've now correct myself. Conklin gets no yardage.
You got to actually throw it to someone who's open.
Yeah. All right. Team Bean, assume the position. I can't help it. I have to take a pee break. Here we go.
Last time I did this, we started doing better.
Here comes the rain.
We got a block punt last time I was over here, so maybe we can get some yardage.
Come on, Armani.
How's everybody? How we doing?
Hey, I sat next to you last week.
I gotta watch the play. Why is skull going off in the damn stadium? You see that?
Even Shaw is shook.
What is it? It's a Vikings home game, I guess.
Yeah, it
I
is.
don't like it.
That's why they keep showing the Viking fans only, and they're trying so hard to avoid.
Hey, first down.
First down for G-Dubs.
I'll stay right here.
I said I had to pee. I'm like standing here. Like,
Yeah, you are.
I
All right.
Go forward and refresh.
How's everybody? How's your day been other than this?
This has been the whole day, man. When you wake up this early.
I mean, yeah.
Well, so we've been predominantly 12 personnel on this drive for some reason. Braylon Allen's been in at the running back position.
Well, that didn't look good.
All right.
Throw it?
Oh, dude, who fell over?
Yeah, but because he was trying to stop for a pass behind him. All right,
Oh,
Am I getting up?
yeah, good play.
yeah, yes. It's Rodgers
If you
who's
had another
off.
good play, I would have let you stay there.
That was Rodgers who was off.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what that is. I'm so sick of the idea that Aaron Rodgers and Garrett Wilson. Look at the rain. Oh my God. I'm so sick of the idea that they're not on the same page. It's game 5. Like, can we stop already? All right, here we go. 2nd and 10.
Come on, throw it.
Relax, Jeremy. Pause it.
Oh. You were ahead of me 2 seconds ago. This thing is so jacked.
Holy macaroni. His hand got hit. Held it forever. I mean, Garrett Wilson is slipping and sliding all over the place. Crossfire says, Team Bean, you're going down in fantasy. I guess they're head-to-head this week. That's a big hit, huh? Well, it hit his arm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Legend
Tell
Blake.
me when you were
Ashford.
10. Tell me when you were 10 on the play.
I'm at 7.
Oh,
7, 6, 5, 4,
Yeah, me and
3,
Frankie are locked.
2, 1.
Jeremy, fast forward.
I can't. Okay, well, I'll fix it after.
Oh my God.
We suck, dude.
We suck. Fire
Armani,
everybody.
it was good while it lasted, friend.
Uh-oh.
His knee. Tyrod Taylor time. Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, this is all over, man.
It's
Yep.
over. His career's over, I think. That's it.
That's probably it.
That's a knee's done forever. If that's ACL or whatever, it's done.
Get up. Oh, he planted that knee. See that? Look at him. Oh, he's in pain. Look at him.
Didn't look that bad though.
Well, he's putting the weight. You see when he planted the left leg, Frankie. Watch.
Yeah, it's the left.
Look.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, this is just who we are.
Ankle, knee. He's walking. He's fine. I'm good.
But we can't. Why can't we pass protect? Why can't we do anything? I think.
Well, there was protection on the first 2 plays. It was there. He was taking his, I guess nobody open. But, the thing is with a quarterback like Aaron Rodgers is that he's supposed to be able to find those tight windows. You don't need somebody to be wide open.
Yeah, right.
This
is really hard to watch.
Yeah, this is just being a Jet fan. This is pretty much what it is.
Bring the pain.
We got a first down, which is nice.
Just pain.
It's all pain.
Thomas Morstead backing him up a little bit. Good coverage. Charles, what's the flag? Holding Jets. Encroachment. Give us I don't even.
All right, re-kick it. They got good field position.
Oh, roughing the passer. It's going to be Tyrod Taylor.
Is that a first down?
Oh no, Aaron Rodgers, like, give me my helmet. I'm sick of you guys. I'm pissed now.
He's coming out?
Yeah, he's coming out.
Wow. All right. I thought his career was over. Honestly, I thought it was like ACL.
Dude, that's the thing. Like, and this is why they didn't get the insurance. This is why they didn't get the backup thing, because he played. You know what I mean? He's tough. Last year, the Achilles was anomalous. Anomalous. I'm gonna shake it up here. There we go. I'm gonna shake up the positioning. I'm on the bottom now. And we'll see how this goes. I know people are saying I wanted Tyrod Taylor to come out. I know. I gotta be honest, I was kind of hoping that. But let's see. A-Rod's fired up now. They're gonna send the heat because he's gimpy. We're gonna run it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yep, there we go. Look at this. Breece Hall finally. First down, 11 yards for Breece.
He did something.
Scoodle daddle ding dong. If that can happen every now and so often, that'd be nice. Start spreading the news. Let me get at them Doritos here. Thank you. You only wanted to give me one, but I took two.
I'm at 9. Tell me when. Play clock.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Okay.
Aaron Rodgers handing it off. Breece gets a half-yard loss on that one.
Aaron looks like an old man.
Saleh only knows how to get involved in the game when something good is happening. Or he gets introspectively upset, I want to see a coach running around constructively working on things during the game. That's what I want to see. That proves to me that during the game, you're still thinking. What you're seeing. Aaron Rodgers back to pass. There's some pressure. Garrett Wilson, get in. Fight for it, buddy. Fight for it. That's right. Beat him up, Jets. Olu Fashanu coming in. Didn't like how they were holding Garrett Wilson up. Jets fans high-fiving. A little bit of fun. Crossfire checking back in. This is what we needed. Rodgers is locked in and pissed. Let's go. Right on. Olu Fashanu did not like that Garrett Wilson was being held up to receive punishment and punished him himself. I like it. Aaron Rodgers, we're at the 50-yard line, everybody. Shotgun. Breece to his right. Send in the heat. Throw it to Breece. Throw it. Yeah. Get it. Run, kid. All right. Makes 4 out of nothing, maybe 3.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's helping the guy up. Okay. That looked weird for a second.
Yeah.
When they didn't show that he was helping someone up, it looked like he was pulling a Tua. It's like, looked like he was doing some weird movements.
Yeah, Bernard, I was going to say the same thing. But, hey, look, if it happens now, I'm fine. But it'd be nice to show up ready to play. Like the Jets under Saleh, we are notorious for slow starts. Notorious. Where Adam Gase, conversely, that first drive, Adam Gase was famous for scripting a great first 15. And then he was like, I don't know what to do. We came out hot with Gase, and then we died.
Well, we look like we're awake now. I mean, you could see it, right? That it looks like the team is actually awake.
Well, not Justin Jefferson. What's Jefferson's first name, Frankie? The coach.
Sean Jefferson.
Right, thank you. Sean Jefferson, he's over there in Garrett Wilson's ear. Hey, that guy never stops. He's always passionate. He's running around yelling, barking orders constructively. That's what I want to see from my head coach. Like, we're in the game. Like, it's only 3 hours. Work. I want to see people working during the game. Seeing what you're seeing, changing it if you need to change it. Holy shit, they're coming out in this look. Here's what I'm going to do. It's like we're locked in. Frankie said it before. Stubborn. Braylon Allen on the field now. Here's what I want to see, Frankie. Screen play to Braylon Allen.
We are in 11 personnel, as we have been in the last 3 plays. Blake Cashman on the field, number 51.
Yeah, Blake
Ex-Jet legend.
I'm not going to move. Save as many as you can. I spilt the Doritos. Lazard in a weird motion.
Whoa,
What'd I say? What'd I say? Not a screen, but what I wanted. Where's Jason Edwards?
If we can score, if we any kind of score,
Want to see how he's doing.
Any kind of score, we're back in the game.
Oh, look, that's fucking hilarious. Jason Edwards, that's so funny. I wanted to see if you were cleaning the garage yet. I'm back. We are winning. I'm on a roller coaster ride being a Jets fan. I have my Curtis Martin jersey on. Let's go. I'm with it, Jason. We're similar creatures, you and I. I'm back. Handed off to Braylon Allen.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Yeah,
Gets
he's
8,
got to
7.
play. He's got to be. Well, Brees Hall had a good run too, so maybe the offensive line is playing better.
Remember when people would say the offensive line doesn't play for Zach Wilson? Like when they take him out, that's when the line decides to play. Like that would happen, but that seems the way what's happening with Braylon Allen too. They seem to know how to block when Braylon Allen's in there, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like that?
Yeah.
It also seems like Allen's vision is better than Hall's right now.
Right now, yeah, it does.
Right now.
Good pass play. Oh my God.
Someone look hurt.
Man, they flooded us.
Is everyone up?
Oh,
I thought I saw an OL down. Nope, everyone's okay.
Broom? No.
3. Can we get 3 yards, please?
And they have to take the field goal, Frankie, if they don't get it. They have to.
Are they even close enough?
We were at the 50. Yeah, I think we are.
We were.
3rd and 3.
It's not taking the 3, though, if we don't gain some yards. Oh, no.
We're at the 25-yard line here. Aaron Rodgers back to pass. Nice catch by G-Dubs.
That was a great catch. That was a great catch. And a great pass.
Now, we dumped. Oh, look at this. They missed the play. That 2-yard gain for, who is that? That's Conklin. I'll tell you guys, we inadvertently dumped half the bag of Doritos on the floor and are now eating floor Doritos. So we'll see how the power is with the floor Doritos.
Hey, man, if it works, it might need
Floritos for the win. Floritos for the win.
Frankie.
Florida.
Frankie's the best, dude.
He's like he's a word master.
He jumped right to it. Floritos for the win. All right. Aaron Rodgers back to pass. 2nd and 8, everybody. Right there. Nice catch. Good. Makes it nice. 3rd and manageable. 3rd and 2, everybody. Now, I think if Rodgers would have hit him instantly, that was a whole different play. You see the hesitation there, Frankie.
Yeah, it's still a little off. Some of the plays that we're making seem smooth now. Not the whole game, but still, there's still a little bit of a half tick of hesitation that more than you'd want.
Yeah, we're not completely there yet, but we're awake. Our guys are fighting.
Yeah,
they're out of the funk. They're not walking around like zombies anymore.
This is Garrett Wilson's best game of the year so far.
We need
65 yards. He has 9 receptions. They said
there's some sort of penalty. There's some sort of penalty that knocked us back. They didn't tell us what it was.
Oh, it's 3rd and 8.
And they didn't reset the play clock. They have to reset the play clock.
Why did they do that to us? Oh, well, here it is. What did they say?
They said it's the GreenBean foul. Like, in other words, fuck GreenBean.
Yeah. Jason Edwards, 2 involved in the game, 5 yards. Go back to cleaning your garage. Oh, they're saying it's an incomplete pass. Jesus, G-Dubs. So take that away. It's no longer his best game. All right. That's understandable. At least it wasn't a penalty. This is Mike Williams' time, Frankie. That's what I think.
Williams is in the slot.
Yep. Oh my God, Lazard, dude. This feast or famine with this guy.
Damn it.
That's 3 drops today.
But
And a
that would have
touchdown.
been a spectacular catch. Let's be fair. Let's take
It
another.
looked to me like it landed in his gullet. Let's see.
Let's take another look at it. No, that would have been a
Dude, Frankie.
spectacular catch.
He's got to catch it. He turned. Look, the fact that he had to turn, yes. He turned with plenty of time. It landed in his breadbasket. You got to pull it in.
Let's look on the bright side. If we make this one more touchdown, we tie it. We got the whole fourth quarter.
The
left.
defense gets a nice rest here. Zerline's got to snap into it here.
He got it.
Touchdown
We're within a
game.
score. I mean, we're within a score.
Yeah.
After that, after where we were at most, I mean, we got we were down 17-0. That's all I'll say. Now
Yeah.
we're within a score.
JW's psyched. Let's go D.
I don't know how to feel about Lazard. He's just so unreliable. He's.
I mean, that would have been a great catch, in my opinion.
It would have, but it was such a good pass to squeeze it in, and you're an NFL receiver. You kind of got to catch it.
I think that's like a Justin Jefferson, Malik Neighbors type of catch.
Yeah, well,
I stand firm
should have been Mike Williams.
that when it hits your hands and you are ready for it, you catch it. I see that shit made on the damn Pee Wee field. Pee Wee, Frankie. Utah Jets fan says, live by the lizard, die by the lizard.
He is the Lizard King, but he cannot do anything.
That is true. Clearly.
But also, long live the Floridos. I mean, we got to keep the Floridos working. We can't.
Yeah. I got a nice little pile. Look, there's even another hair on this one. 2 hairs, Frankie.
That's even better. So, like the sicker we make GreenBean, the better it is for everyone.
I'm in. I'm ready to take one for the team. Eating Floridos with hairs on it. I don't know. It's probably a dog hair.
Hey, it's probably healthy for you.
My dog is a deer hunting breed, and he loves to find deer shit and roll around in it. It's the worst smell ever. He loves it. And I have lots of woods, and there's deer and bear and stuff in my backyard. And he runs right out there, dives head first, and you see it. He's the happiest he's ever been.
One thing we should mention, Aaron Rodgers is now the 9th player ever in NFL history to have over 60,000 passing yards. So congratulations to Mr. Rodgers.
Congratulations. Very similar to the Art Monk breaking the consecutive game touchdown catch with the Jets.
Unfortunately, 59,380 yards of that was with the Green Bay Packers.
True.
One of the great Jets quarterbacks, right? Chris Bradigan agrees with me, Frankie, and I think it's 2 against 1 now, and you lose. Okay, Lazard is supposed to catch that, and that's the way it is.
We shouldn't forget that roughing the punter. And that is a dubious call. Wow.
Yeah. No, but hit the plant leg, Frankie. Plant leg. That's it. Leave the plant leg alone.
Yep.
Kind of was just laying there. Wow, we can't complain too much when we get that call.
Did you say, well, the plant leg was just kind of there. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Just sitting there.
The guy's just lying there. And that's Yvonne Pace. A lot of us liked him as a linebacker coming out of the draft that they have. And he plays on special teams, but also plays a number of snaps on defense for them as well.
If I was a defensive player, I would have said, "Ref, his plant leg hit me."
You see that thing?
He hit me with his plant leg.
And then they would have given him 5 more yards for stupid commentary.
Yeah. Hey, don't talk like that to refs. We're beyond your reproach.
We'll call the game, buddy.
We'll call the game, friend. All right, we got a 1st and 10. Sam Darnold under center. Got a tight end in motion. They're all set. We're ready. Here we come, baby. Get him. Get him. They got him.
They got him. Sherwood all over the place.
So I'll tell you, I want to show you. Give me your hat. My son bought a hat at the game. He was inspired by that level of football to buy more Jets merch last week against the Broncos. Nice Jets hat. What do you guys think? He keeps the stickers on because he's stupid. Here you go.
Pretty good merch.
Because he's younger than me. Look at her. What's she doing? She's looking at the fans. She's got a notebook. Why you got notes? You got a manila folder, Frankie. What's with the manila folder?
Well, she's supposed to be a reporter.
Keeping
She's a
tabs.
reporter.
Sam Darnold in shotgun receives the. Oh, look at that. Oh, man.
Somebody.
Okay, good. Damn it. That's not really pass interference. It's an uncatchable ball.
Wow.
They're just calling DPIs left and right.
Crushing us.
That is just garbage, man.
They're crushing us.
I can't.
Let's see.
That was clean, dude.
If anything, Jefferson pushed off.
I know. It's unbelievable, man. It's truly. I can't.
How are you supposed to compete when the referees call like this? I don't.
They are beating us up, dude. They're calling really flimsy ass calls that are game changing. Crossfire actually muted the TV and strictly listen to you guys as mine. That's the way it should be, man. These announcers don't do a good job. We do a good job. Get them, Sam Darnold. Ready, loading up, throwing deep.
Oof.
DJ Reed, good coverage there. Look, Frankie said it before. There's hand fighting on every single play. Okay. It's when you impede the route, that's pass interference. Okay. If you're impeding the route, if there's just contact, your hand on his back, that's all allowed. It shouldn't be so subjective, Frank.
Yeah, they don't call that play. This has been a criticism of refs forever. They don't call it consistently.
Yeah.
And they took away what used to be called hand fighting back in the day, where they would let you hand fight. If it's hand fighting, they said no problem. But they took that away and they replaced it with a rule that nobody can interpret correctly consistently. None of the crews do it. In all the games, if you watch, you could call offensive, defensive pass interference on almost every play.
Yeah. So it's just like up to your discretion. And it should just be very, very simple. If you impede the route, if you get in the way of the ability to catch the ball without an attempt by yourself to catch the ball, because it's anybody's ball once it's up, that's pass interference.
Yeah.
Not when the ball's 10 yards past the receiver and the offensive guy's doing just as much pushing and shoving. It's like it's just not supposed to be that way.
Yeah, they don't call that. I think they took that out of the rule book. They must have. You never hear uncatchable anymore. You used to hear that all the time. Now you don't. So I think they took it out of the rule book, where it's like, no, if you interfere, regardless of where the ball is. Which is weird, because if it's uncatchable, what are you interfering with? Like, it's supposed to be interfering with the ability to catch the ball, but if you can't catch it anyway.
Yeah. It's ridiculous to me. Is that a young Tom Hanks? I can't anymore. I don't like it. I'm done. I'm done with movies. There he is. That's Tom Hanks. He's old. I don't like it. I don't like anything. What do we got here? I know every incompletion is a flag from drums. I'm with you, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. On the other hand, though, if you notice that the refs are calling it tight, then you got to get your hands off of these people. Like you.
On the other hand, right.
The other hand, right? Like, as a defensive back, you see, okay, they're calling it tight. I can't do that anymore. And that's an adjustment the players have to make, and the coaches have to drum it into them. Like, look, they're calling it tight. Don't get your damn hands off them, or else they're going to call it.
I agree. Look at this, Frankie. Flatbush Dre checking in, saying hello.
Hello.
Hello, Flatbush Dre.
Let's see if we blitz here. I'd like to see a nice Quincy blitz. How about that? A little blitz.
Here we go. Look at the hold. Did you call it? No. He had his arm wrapped around the waist of our defensive lineman. Like, I just can't.
They don't call it at all. It's like the
NFL haven't called the hold all day.
It's like the NFL wants the Vikings. They're showing their fans. They're trying to make it this big
Yep.
Vikings thing. I don't
Yeah,
trust the NFL at
I
all.
can't.
I don't trust the NFL for shit.
No, I don't trust them.
Agenda.
Did you see the whole thing with the Taylor Swift tour and the Chiefs games? Like
No.
when they're in, but when they play in Buffalo, she's in Toronto, like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like they're just the NFL's not what it's not. It's I mean, there's definitely they want narrative.
Go. Oh, he fell.
Oh, I'm fat.
Go, somebody else. Okay.
Good play.
Did you tackle him out of bounds?
Oh,
Clemens, Kinlaw, great pressure.
there's no flag.
He's like, bro, I ran my requisite 7 steps. I'm fat and I fall.
Oh my God, that was so risky. That was
No,
so
you let him go.
risky.
I know.
That was so
Let him
risky.
go. I know. There's no reason to even grab him.
Just let it go. Like,
Oh, we would have killed you. That could have cost us the game. That would have put him in field goal range.
Defense doing their job. Very risky, Mike Clemens.
That was if that was called, that's a turnover.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
what's going on? Are they punting or what?
Yeah, they're punting.
They're punting.
All right. Mike Saunders, Justin Jefferson is the Patrick Mahomes of wide receivers. Getting all the calls. Look at little Gipster. This one's going to be, oh my God. Great bounce.
Well, last time they pinned us back, we got points. So
Yeah, but off of, we needed a plant leg infraction
right, we needed our punter's plant leg to
to start attacking people.
hit the defender.
Offensive weapon, Thomas Morstead.
It's gonna bother Frankie if I say it. I'm gonna say it all year. Frankie, our punter used his plant leg to attack a defender.
Hey, guys, we have an opportunity to tie this game right now. There you go, Jets fan. He's pumped. Got a Mets fan right next to him wearing his Columbia gear. So I want to remind everybody about BetUS. I'm going to show you guys how my bets are doing. So far, not so good. I did a Jet score first. We did the third quarter as the most. Oh, no, we did fourth quarter as the most points. So we'll see how that goes. We still got that one alive. BetUS giving 150% bonus. Look at this. Braylon Allen for 3-4, maybe 4 yards. I'll take 4 yards. So, yeah, look, we thought Aaron Rodgers was done. He runs right back out there. He says, I'm not done, and I'm going to do this. That's what I do. Oh, yeah, I know. He's got to catch that, dude. I can't. Fuck Frankie, man. He don't know what he's talking about. Frankie. All right, here we go. We got a 2nd and 7. They only gave him 3 on that rush. No. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Terrible.
Jesus.
I don't know what that – I mean, it looked like Braylon Allen might have been supposed to get a handoff there. He fell on his face. Did you see that?
Jesus.
No, Flores. Yeah, Flores is their DC. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Oh.
He was open.
Yeah, he's got to be able to hit. I don't know. He seems so cautious and tentative. This is not the Aaron Rodgers that I wanted. Like, he's got it right there. Just throw it, dude. He's right in the gap. That was wide open, dude. Like, I don't understand. We can't get a quarterback. Just watch.
Olu, come on, Olu. That's Fashanu.
Well, Rodgers is limping pretty badly.
Yeah.
Take him out.
That's Olu Fashanu. He got beat terribly.
Yeah. I don't want to hear this though, Black Betty. If we're gonna put our hopes and dreams into this guy, hiring his offensive coordinator, keeping Alan Lazard, all those things, then I don't want to hear the 40-year-old excuse. I don't want to hear it. He is or he isn't. You know what I mean? Like, it's very simple. And if that's the case, then put in 37-year-old Tyrod Taylor and get younger. Look at that. Oh, we shanked the punt. Jesus. And he shanks. It's like, this is momentum. Now, this is called a momentum shift, guys. Watch. We got some pushing and shoving, frustration. Do not continue, you moron.
I mean, it's just so undisciplined. They're so undisciplined.
Something
is the-
hurting Rodgers. Just turn it. No, dude, I don't really give a shit. Like, here's the thing: if your starting quarterback is hurt, JJ, then he sits. If he's ineffective, like, you know what I mean? I don't care anymore. Show some gumption. If that's the case, if he's ineffective because he's hurt, then he sits. Does that make sense?
That's what
Like,
the
if
backup
he's 4
quarterback's
years
for.
old and he's no longer able to see the field, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hear it.
He's talking like Rodgers has been playing great up to now, and now we're suddenly confused why. No. He was bad last week. He was bad in the first half. I mean, it's not just since he got hurt. He's been playing bad. And if you're right, if you're hurt enough that it's impacting your play, be a leader and let your backup quarterback come into the game. Say, coach, take me out.
Right. And this is what we were saying before, Frankie and I. Like, look, with Olu, in our opinion, we talked about it before the game. Like, you gotta know he's a rookie. He's good. We're confident in him, but you put a tight end over there and chip. Give him some help. Like, be aware of where your potential deficiencies are and account for them. I've been saying that for years. It's a crazy thing. Florida Jets fan feels a pick six coming. I don't know how much we can hope this defense does for us today. You know,
I mean, this is where if you had a real, like they like to say, we're the 85 Bears, we're this, we're that. Okay.
Yeah.
If you're really that way, then you would score. You would take the ball away and score here on defense and tie up the game yourself and give the whole team, renewed, the momentum, swing it that way. Salah's going to die on his sword. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's hard to get mad at the defense.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But as much as I don't like the style and it's not what I would do, I'm not a DC, and they're not giving up a ton of points. Darnold's not really killing us. Their run game, I'd have to look at the stats, but it doesn't seem like it's killing us too badly. So,
and they've overcome. Look, man, it's a 1-score game, including a pick six and a second interception 3 plays later. The defense is doing their job. Again, maybe not perfect, but they're doing their job, man. More than doing their job. It sucks because we create this threshold that's so thin, Frankie.
Yeah.
Like the margin of error, What is this? Is that replays or did that just happen? That was first and 10. Holy, yeah. They're like, I don't know. That punt really didn't help. Yeah, JJ. All right, man. It's hard. It's hard, buddy. I try to keep track of the. It's hard. You know what I mean? To watch the game, talk, comment. Why it's hard. So my bad. If you were talking to somebody else, I thought you were talking to us. Take it very, very personally. I take it very personally. It's a hard gig. This fucking thing, man. All right, Sam Darnold with the pitch. Good. Second and 10. So that's 2-yard gain, huh?
It is really difficult to know when they're talking to us or talking to
it's hard. And I try. Like what I do is I usually go up a few comments and I try. If you're commenting to something that's 20 comments, it's damn near impossible. Unless that's all I'm doing. Like on the Talking Jets panel on Tuesdays, I spend a lot of time in the chat. You know what I mean? This I can't. You know what I mean?
I know that because when I come in and say anything about you, within 3 seconds, you zing me right back.
That's right. I ban you. Put him in timeouts. Sam Darnold back to pass. McDonald tried to swim, gets double teamed. Good job, defense. 4th and 8.
Are they going to go for the field goal? It's like a 52-yarder. What do you think, Frankie?
Yeah, you might as well go for the field goal. Yeah. If you got faith in your kicker, Will Reichard. This is the guy out of Alabama. Some might remember him from his college days. Will Reichard, young fella.
53. It's going to be either.
Says, come on, miss this. I'm with it.
Nail in our coffin or good field position.
Yeah,
Mm.
let's go.
Nail in the
I
coffin.
still don't think it's a nail in the coffin. It
No,
makes it
not-
two
not
scores,
totally.
but I'm with you, man. It makes it harder here. Miss it.
Fuck.
Nope.
Down the middle.
Right down the middle. Now, remember that field goal I wanted, everybody.
Yep. And that's why you play smart.
I'm eating the hair chips, Doritos in the house, down the hatch. Yeah, Jonathan Fernandez. Why is it the Jets that are slipping? Because we're stubborn and we believe in this brand of cleats. That's
Who
it.
knows?
They've always worked for us. We see no reason to switch cleats. We're just going to stay the course. Oh, man. Oh, what do you got? Saleh must be fired from New York football garbage men. Saleh, I mean, he's not. I still don't. I mean, look, the defense is undeniable as far as his impact on the defense, right? But again, we've put a lot of resources into it for him. You know, we got numerous his guys in here. You have 6 first-round picks. JJ's out, of course, but 6 first-round picks on the defensive line alone. And you got CJ Mosley, who's a former first-round pick, Sauce Gardner, who's a first-round pick. So, you know what I mean? It's like there's a lot of talent on this defense, but Saleh did a good job with it. Ulbrich running it, of course. But as far as his ability to kind of consistently play solid football, Saleh has not brought us that. 4 years. This was our year. The NFL 2 years in a row gave us far too many primetime games. So we get to watch ourselves look like ass in front of the world. Thankfully, on Thursday night against the Patriots, we looked good. He's got some little reprieve there. But I don't know, man. They're not going to fire him, I'll tell you.
I mean, I think somebody needs to figure out, like, there's always a pendulum. We tried to hire Gase, and we thought he was an offensive genius. So it turned out he wasn't, obviously. And then we said, okay, let's get a defensive guy and draft a quarterback. But the fact of the matter is that passing efficiency is the number one aspect of football correlated with winning football games. So it's great to have a defense, but passing efficiency in the modern day NFL is the most important thing. And we haven't done that really for 15 years, with the exception of 2015. And we haven't won. And so,
yeah.
I almost don't like the year of 2015 because it makes us have to say, with the exception of it would be easier.
Yeah, but the
if we would've
truth is,
just
we sucked since 2010, right?
yeah.
It would be so much easier if they just would have sucked in 2015, so we could just say
It's just unfortunate that our big swing at an offensive regime was Adam Gase, and we gave it 2 years, and we went right back to our old standby, which is defense football.
Now that could work. That could work if you have the quarterback and the offensive line, and they kind of operate on their own and they're good to go. And then you have the defensive guy. I mean, that's how it worked with Brady and Belichick all those years. So it can work that way, but you really just need a quarterback and an offensive line, and we haven't had that. Now we have the quarterback, and he's not the same. He's not the same guy we thought he was.
No, he's not the same. So now we are 10 points down, and we got to make some noise here. This drive is important to everybody. Ryan King says we have got gangrene, the disease. Yeah, that's what it feels like for sure. Phil says I should be coughing up hairballs. I know, I'm eating enough hair from the floor. Aaron Rodgers back to pass, zings it over to Conklin, who decides, you know what, I don't want the first guy to tackle me. I like that. You know what, on second thought, I'm not going to let you tackle me.
First down call.
That's a good first down call, right?
Yeah,
I would love it if they didn't call that on.
we begged for that.
This is the part of the game where it's like intestinal fortitude. Like, who's tougher now?
Yeah.
Do we have the mental and physical toughness to come back from 10 points down in the fourth quarter, or are we a bunch of wussies?
Wussies.
That's what's going on now.
We don't have a good history as far as the answer to that.
All right, we got to score some
guess
points.
We're wussies.
Oh my God! And they sack. Look at.
Or wusses.
I mean, this offensive line can't do it. I mean,
I
the
thought we had an
O-line,
offensive line.
the O-line and the O-line coach has got to go.
Yeah.
Look at Simpson. This is terrible. Ugh. Jesus.
He slipped.
Christ.
Another slip, dude. I'm so sick of watching slips.
Look at this. Everybody.
No time.
Fashano's been awful. I'm sorry, but awful. Like really bad. Really bad.
That wasn't Fashanu, you know.
No, but his guy got by too. You didn't see him chasing his guy? And on the play in the end zone, that was Fashanu 100% burned.
Yeah, that play, no doubt.
The offensive line and the O-line coach are going to get everybody fired, basically. You can't
Penalty on Minnesota. That's what I want to see. 3rd and 13. Nope, penalty on us. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what I'm watching in silence. I have no idea what they're talking about. Yeah, that was Jonathan Simpson, Will.
Yeah. That was the guy who got him, but there was other guys that came through.
Look, they got Conklin over there by Fashanu. Let's see what they do. I want to watch that, see if they chip. Now he's going to have to take the outside rusher.
Definitely. Unless he doesn't, we just get crushed.
No, he's got to.
All right, they had it.
Good line pickups.
Oh, flag? Flag?
No flag. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
This is who we are.
Yeah. That's going to, I mean, look, we still got 11 minutes, but boy, oh boy, is that a tough one. We needed something there, guys. That should have been pass interference, in my opinion.
Like he hit him, he knocked him down before.
Yeah.
They say uncatchable, maybe?
Oh, it's uncatchable. I heard that's important.
I don't know. Just trying to think of why they wouldn't call it when they call it every single play on us.
Good coverage. So that was Irv Charles and Stiggers on cleanup. Stiggers citing everybody.
I mean, you can't have these 3 and outs. Also, we're also just. I don't know, man.
It's a tough thing to watch, this Jets organization, isn't it? It's tough. What?
I really think Woody's going to look at this and go, Joe did a good job, good enough, but the coaching staff didn't. That's where I'm leaning right now.
I don't know. I just don't know, people.
Yeah, and all these former players just totally bash in the offseason the offensive line coach. And we didn't react to it. We didn't do anything.
No, because they know better than us. They know better. I hate it. All right, here we go. Sam Darnold under center. Jefferson in motion. They pitch it to the left. We're all there. And it gets back to the line of scrimmage. Jets D needs an interception. I hear you. I can't wait to look at my bets on BetUS, everybody. GreenBean, not notoriously known as being successful in this arena. But I had hope. I don't think we're going to do so well this week. That's what I think, Frankie. I don't know.
You had less than 40 yards of rushing this entire game.
40 yards of rushing. That's pretty good. Okay. Sam Darnold under center. 2nd and 10. Backs it up. Look at Clem. Everybody's free, knocking each other over. But Sam Darnold cannot connect with Jordan Addison. 3rd and 10. See that? We had so much pressure that we didn't even know what to do with it. We just hit it. We just tackled ourselves on that one.
We just need some magic, man. We need something happen. Like we need a gift. You know, we need some magic.
Yeah, we need something. We need a big play. You need like a sack and fumble, scoop it up for a score. Like you need it.
Something.
You need something.
Some kind of boost to just make them believe that they can actually win.
Okay, here we go. There's a big Javon Kinlaw down. 3rd and 10. Here he comes I'm ready. Oh, look at this.
It's gonna be an offsides or motion.
Delay of game.
Hmm.
Oh, false start.
That's what I said. Motion.
Gaitan says
I'm
Sam looks
getting like GreenBean. I'm starting to call the penalties.
Yeah, right. Brandon says defense needs a quick 10-point score. I'm with you, man. I like it. The ever elusive 10-point play. Come on, pick, J-Boy. I'm with you.
The 10-point play.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 15. This will be good for the field position game. Get a nice big sack here. Fumble, easy pickup and scoop score. Let's go. Oh, Brandon Eccles with the interception. They give us a gift.
It's always Eccles.
It is.
Every time there's an interception, it's either Banks or Eccles.
Eccles is pumped up. The defense is pumped up. Now, what's the offense going to do? Can we capitalize?
Can we take advantage that Darnold finally started being Darnold?
Essentially an arm punt, though. I mean,
Yeah. Well, but look where we got the ball. It's pretty good field.
yeah, it's
position.
pretty good.
It's a bad punt is what it is.
It was basically a bad punt, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever we
But
do,
at
we
least-
got to do it quickly.
But you
At least
secure
Eccles
the
knows
ball in their territory, and it's valuable.
Although, Darnold's sparkling stats are not going to look so good after this game, I will say. From previous games. So he might
Frankie,
be
it's
coming back
raining.
third.
Frankie,
Oh,
it's raining.
It's also raining. That's right. It's raining.
Sam
Okay,
plays most of his games in a dome now.
Nobody knows how to play in the rain. It never rained in Green Bay. We can't figure out that much.
Yeah,
Yeah, Aaron never played. Rodgers never played in bad weather.
I know. I don't want to chat.
I'll tell you what Rodgers did have in Green Bay: pass protection.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. Here we go. Rodgers back to pass. Gets it to Conk. Oh, that's Lazard for 8 yards.
They should just do, as long as they're willing to give it to us, just do that all day. But
That's,
they don't.
I mean, it says, I don't know. It seems so
But
ridiculously
Frank
simple
Hill-
to me.
Frankie will say that it's correctly that sometimes the defense doesn't line up that way. So
I got it, but you take what they give.
they're
You just
happy to
take
give
what
you
they
that.
give.
I mean, Rodgers is 20 for 38. I mean, what is going on with this guy?
it's not anything like the rest of his career.
Go down, Garrett.
Run.
Okay. I'd like to get the touchdown now and not have to
No, yes.
with
The
the
touchdown now is what you
field
want.
goal bullshit. I don't want to, I'm so tired of having to say, oh, we could pull within one score. Can we get the touchdown?
I do that. Thank God for our defense, man. We have been in it.
Garrett Wilson, 9 receptions, 69 yards. Here we go. Okay, Aaron Rodgers in shotgun, 8:30 on the clock, 6 on the play clock.
Oh my God.
Oh my
That was
God, that was
scary.
dangerous.
Oh my God, Conklin, are you
He's
good?
putting the ball in danger a lot, man.
He
I don't
really
know what-
is. I mean, I would have. It was
a double coverage.
It was in Conklin's hands, but that is about as. That's a tough catch.
That's a tough catch.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Two dudes are draped on him. Whoa.
Double team tight ends, and he throws. That was a hell of a
He
pass.
almost had it too.
It's a special talent to be able to throw a ball.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
That would have been the greatest catch of the year, Brandon. I'm with you, buddy. That would have been a goodie. A goody gumdrop,
been
as
a
we like to
highlight
say
reel.
here on GreenBean Jets fan. All right, Aaron Rodgers back to pass. What is this? Oh, good. 2nd and
Man.
10, wasted down.
What is this guy? This is not Aaron Rodgers. Where is the real Aaron Rodgers? Will the real Aaron Rodgers please stand up?
Please stand up. Please stand up. Frank, if you're going to say something like that, you have to sing it. All right, Aaron Rodgers back to pass. Throws it down. Oh, look at this.
Yes!
Who's that? Mike Williams
Finally.
over the middle of the field.
First down.
First down for Williams. Hennessy would like to see a screen pass. I'm with that. I don't know why we've completely taken that out of our repertoire.
Green passes require attention to detail to an extreme degree.
Yeah.
Come on,
Guys,
guys.
we're in the
We're
red
the
zone.
fucking touchdown.
I ate
Come
a chip
on.
before, and that's what it was.
All right, here we go. I'm eating the hair chip. Floritos.
Reese's got a linebacker on him.
Reese has a linebacker on him.
Yeah, they see it.
Yeah, but the linebacker knows.
Stop route. Do a stop route.
They called a timeout. They called a timeout. They didn't like it. They knew.
That's a flag. Delay a game, dude.
Delay of
We'll bust
fucking
back.
game.
Come on, dude.
Where is the real Aaron Rodgers? Somebody stole the real Aaron Rodgers.
This is maddening. Like, that was all him, dude. They were set.
Yeah.
This thing that's supposed to get better. We're supposed to be able to score touchdowns.
We're in the gold zone, as they like to say.
We're at the 12. Still ain't bad.
All right, here we go. 12-yard line, first and goal. We got 3 downs to get it in there. Run, Brees.
Come on.
Get out of bounds.
Say something positive
Now
at
we're back
least.
to where we were. That's all good.
Second and goal. Bernard, tell me, give me some examples of what we're complaining about that isn't accurate. And I'll listen.
I don't understand.
I
that
think we're
comment.
being relatively measured.
What is he talking about? He's like,
We're rooting when it's good. We're saying nice catch, nice pass, nice play. Whenever it happens,
right.
here we go. So I'm listening, Renard. I'm listening. Good block by Brees. Pick up.
Good in there. Get in there. I also
Okay.
want to say we're not we've been very defensive of the defense.
Yeah.
We've been defending the defense and saying, well, you can't expect more from them. How much could you expect them to do? I don't understand. We have not.
Yeah, we're
been-
We
trying.
are 2 yards
yeah.
away.
We're 2 yards away. This is when we start running it. We don't know what to do with 2 yards.
Just push it, dude.
I don't think we have the tush push in our arsenal, man. 6 feet is a long tush push anyway. I don't know. The Eagles can do it. Ray Danger. Does Downey become the play caller? I don't know.
Open. No, dude.
Flag.
Yeah.
Foot.
Give us that yard.
And the
Now you run
Finally.
Braylon Allen.
Finally.
Floritos, Ray Danger. Floritos. We don't need a new OC. We need more Floritos with hair all over them.
It's only 6:10 left in this game. Hurry up, guys.
Now, if we're going to run, you can't bring in your big personnel because then they bring in their big personnel and we can't beat you up. I would run out of 11,
Yeah, I like it.
because otherwise they're just, if you bring in the big, okay, we're in 11. So let's see what happens here. 11 without, but they're spreading them
in the
out.
game.
Oh,
Look who's in the game. Allen's in the game.
Braylon Allen. And
Oh, he's
they
splitting
come
out.
outside.
He's splitting out.
Why?
Yeah, but he's out wide. Empty backfield. I like to see Aaron Rodgers just run it in here. There he is. Throw it to Garrett.
Yeah.
There it is.
Touchdown!
There it is. There it is. It's a 1-score game, Jets fans.
Oh, we just need to stop him and get a field goal now.
Skull. Skull, I say. Here you go, Jets fans. It's been elusive, but we got it for you. There it is. We call this a 1-score game. Now the defense can come out energized and give us more pick sixes and fumble action. There we go. Rattle Sam. This is the first real pressure Sam's been under all year. You know what I mean? As far as game situation. So let's see how he responds. I hope he continues to look like he's looked the last little while.
You know, I don't.
Those
wanna,
are happy.
I don't want to understate how importantly we need to win this game, but
Yeah, dude. If
we
beat
salvaged
4-0
something.
Vikings,
We salvaged something by just getting back into this right now. So I feel like we did something to like get out. Like I don't know, but like we needed to do what we just did. This fan base needed to not just get blown out.
Oh, okay. I just hope my bet US bets aren't looking so good, but I don't care as much as I care about the Jets winning. That's the big one. Look, that's what I want to see. I like to see staff working during the game. I don't like when guys are alone on the bench, Hackett and Aaron Rodgers talking about coffee flavors on the side because Hackett doesn't know football, but he did have his surface, Jeremy. So I like that. All right. Big kick. No. It hung too long. Touchback. So the Vikings will be starting from their 30. Yeah, Hennessy said Garrett needs to literally beg for a flag. I know, but he got it. So thankfully, without the flag, it's a field goal. So we got to stop him here, man. This is big. Sauce is back. All right, Frankie.
All right, Frankie.
Let's not do any holding, Mr. Sauce.
No holding, Sauce Gardner. I agree with Frankie and the next gen stats.
Come on, defense. Now you have something to play for. We're in it now.
Nice play, Quinnen. All right, there's Quinnen Williams.
Come on, guys. All right.
Good. 1 yard gain.
It's got to get, they were off the field for a while. They're in the game now. This is like an opportunity for the defense to really just do their thing.
Yeah. David Gerard says that's
they've been doing it all game anyway, to be fair.
Yeah, the defense has played. So let's continue. Sam Darnold, look at 96 being held. Unfucking believable, dude.
They didn't call it.
Why can't we get a hold? I don't like it.
Are we saying
Look,
it?
I hate rooting for penalties. I hate it. But if it's happening and it's stopping the ability of somebody to make a play, it's got to be called.
Oh, my God. Look how far they got. I can't believe
they're in field goal range.
Field goal range, dude. We got a sack amount of field goal range now. And Williams.
Shit.
It's ribs. Tape it up, stick a cortisone shot in his neck, and let's go. Oh, my God. Get him. Oh, my God, guys. Come on. Flag. What is it? It's going to be a hold. Finally, they call a hold.
Yeah,
we needed it on the previous play.
On that passing play.
Yeah, legal block in the back. I saw that.
How many yards is the block in the back? Is that 10?
Probably 5.
Yeah, they're holding on every play. And we haven't gotten one call. Like, holding's going on, right? I don't even mind it. But when there's the pivotal guy who can make the play and they're holding him then that's got to be called 100% of the time. All right, we got to stop him right here. 1st and 20. That was a 10-yard penalty, everybody. Dude, Jefferson we shouldn't be in zone. Just lock him up, dude. Let's go get some pressure. Okay. 4 yards on a 1st and 20.
Freaking big right now. These next two plays.
Isaiah Oliver on Justin Jefferson. They're really scheming him. I mean, dude, they're doing a good job.
Listen, even if we get a field goal, if we score a touchdown, we're good.
Well, obviously.
I mean, what? I mean, leave him alone, Jeremy.
No, I'm saying.
He's thinking out loud. He's thinking. You know what I mean?
Agree. I would love that scenario.
All right, we got to get a big sack here, everybody. Big sack time. Fake handoff. No reason to bite on that crap.
Oh,
Look
no.
This is not the time to be selling, dude.
Oh, no.
We can't be good all game, and in the last 4 minutes, we suck. Can't
Wow.
Who's on him? Zone.
Oh, we did all that.
Zone.
No, they're not gonna, dude. This is they're gonna live and die. They never change to the scenario. Like right now is a time you make sure that Addison and Jefferson are locked. DJ Reed and Sauce Gardner. You can do it. You have the horses. Lock them up. All right, here we go. 3:25 on the clock. Cannot give up.
Get there. He's open.
He caught. Sauce finally catches it, but it's out of bounds. Can you imagine?
I think that says everything about how it's always went for him.
Yeah.
Ulbrich sent a blitz on that play. Adams came from the safety position. I would expect more aggression.
That's what you do to Sam Darnold.
Yeah, you got it right. You can't throw under pressure. You got to just keep the pressure on him. Get creative. They're going to run it. Look at this. Okay, good. They want to eat the clock. That's what they want. So it's going to be 3rd and 8, 3rd and 7-ish.
Blitz.
Right.
We can't let Jefferson and Addison, we can't let them just pick where they want to go. And we got to speed Sam up.
This is the game.
Cadoza's got it. You send 6 at Darnold right now.
This is
not the quick pass.
This play right now is everything.
This is the biggest play so far of the game. Right here. Come on, Jets. Testicular fortitude. Let's go. There you go. Show the testicles. That's what I was talking about.
This is everything right now.
Come on, Jets.
This is it. Come on.
Sherwood coming up the middle. He's going to back up. He then
Quincy on the edge.
That's why you blitz.
They hit him. They knocked it down. Yes, Eccles.
Great play.
Good pressure, dude.
Freaking
good pressure. Great defensive play. I thought he had it. I'll be honest.
At least half their line got beat. Dude, Will McDonald.
Good pressure.
Oh
Will McDonald.
That's coming in clutch, dude.
Look at this.
Eccles, baby.
Eccles, dude. Eccles playing.
That's Chuck Clark.
Oh, that's Chuck Clark. Thank you. Eccles is 26.
Oh,
my bad. I followed Jeremy's lead. I shan't do that again.
Shan't.
That's English talk. We're in London. Oh, I thought he was going to miss it.
All right, man. If we get a touchdown, we're in it.
This is it.
It would have been nice to only have to get a field goal, but that only ties it anyway. So we got a touchdown and we win, dude. It's set up for Aaron Rodgers, Jeremy. Set up for Aaron Rodgers. I got to pee again. Team Bean is in the position. We got 3 Floritos left. Do not eat them yet.
We can sprinkle more on the floor.
No, these are the natural ones. You don't want to create.
We have to make it take like 3 minutes though. We can't. Not only do we have to score a touchdown, we have to leave no time on the clock. I've seen too many games.
What's up, everybody?
What's going on, Team Bean? Hey, Team Bean, this could be just the way you. This could be just the way you call it.
I know it could be just the way I predicted.
Score a touchdown, just the way you said it.
Just the way I said it. This thing ain't too close. All right. I'm too excited to say anything, dude. I'm shaking.
Yeah, let's not
I kept on saying there's no way we win this game. Here we are.
Just the fact that we are going to have the ball with a chance to win the game at the end is amazing when you consider that first half.
Let's go. Here we go.
When you consider where we were when there was 4 minutes to go in the second quarter, I would not have guessed we'd be in this situation.
I'd love a return. Nope, no return. Touchback. City. That was a huge defensive stand, everybody.
3 minutes to make something happen.
Tyson Manning, we love Teen Bean. He's a good kid. All the time in the world here, Patrick. 3 minutes is delightful.
This is it. This is why he's Aaron Rodgers, right?
Let's see I wonder what old Brian Flores is going to cook up. He's probably going to blitz everybody. 11-man blitz.
You know it. It's going to, which means if you can get it out quick, guys are going to be open, Frankie. That's what it means. Aaron Rodgers has to feast.
Or maybe he'll be conservative. Who knows?
Oh, Lazard with four drops. Frankie, was that a tough catch?
No, that should have been.
Yes,
I gotta look.
but he should have made that though.
Oh, you gotta make them. You're an NFL receiver.
I mean, come on,
You
man.
have to. You have to.
You gotta make that catch, dude.
Come on, dude.
You know what? How about you had to make one of the 4 of them?
Yeah, how about that?
Just one.
How about that? Can we at least agree on that? That out of the 4, one of them needed to be caught.
All right, now settle it down. Get me a 7-yard second down play, please, at least.
Go!
Go! G-Dubs
Oh, that looked good.
having himself a little game here.
That was the play I dreamed of.
That was it.
That was the play I thought we were going to get
That
all
was
year.
that's the one.
That's the one I was imagining all
You
year
guys stop
long.
jumping. The floor can't handle it.
92 yards. And it's
Yeah, okay. G-Dubs having a game. He's in the flow. Let's go. Hit him again. Let's go. G-Dubs on the bottom of your screen. Gets it to Lazard, who's going to run people over for about 8-7.
That's where he's good in the short game. That's where he's good.
Right.
That's where he's good. Taking advantage of his physicality.
lock down, get it.
Mike Williams is the guy you want to be throwing 15 yards down the sideline.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
You know what I
Mike
mean?
Williams. Mike Williams and Garrett Wilson. Let Lazard do the hard work on the inside. The short game, like you said. Oh, he sees him coming.
Oh, that's 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. See that? Cashman was coming in for blitz. And Rodgers said, there he is. 2-minute warning, everybody.
The NFL Network's going to like, at least we delivered a
game.
competitive game. you know, from a business standpoint, at least this is coming down to the wire. These are the kind of things they like, where it's coming down to the wire, and they don't want blowouts. So
no. Blowouts are for the birds.
Wilson probably has, I think, 11 or 12 catches for maybe 100 yards or so.
Yeah, 12 for 92 right now, Frankie.
12 for 92.
People are mad that we're wasting time, and I feel that frustration. At the same time, if we score a touchdown, we're going to be really happy that we wasted.
Yeah, right. That's
know?
Look, we have to score a touchdown. There's no other there's no other outcome that's acceptable, right? So you want to eat as much clock as you can.
Right. You just don't want
because then we're only up by 1. A field goal gets it done. So you don't want to do that. You don't want to give them an opportunity.
Well, the way to think about it is you don't want to rush and screw up. You want to take your time, do it right, hopefully, and don't get screwed up because you rushed when you didn't need to. That would be the idea. We'll see if they execute that. You could still take your time and screw up, but
yeah,
guys, Vikings 4-0, undefeated team. We're competitive as hell. We're playing them to the wire. Hey, we're doing better than the Niners did against them.
I don't want any of that shit.
I want to win.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that copium. I don't want to hear that copium.
No, we need the win. I'm saying that's why I'm believing in them, because they're looking like they could beat them.
There's an outcry in the chat for Mike Williams' time. I agree.
Well,
I agree.
It's whoever's open, man. Like I keep saying, the defense determines who gets the ball for the most part.
Skip Peru's rooting for the Vikings. I get it, buddy. Right. Because everything he roots for, I'm with you, man.
Skipperoo bad.
That's right, dude. That is correct. That field goal would have been nice, huh, Kenobi clone? You know it.
Come on, guys.
Right now, we'd be playing ball control.
Yeah.
That's what we'd be doing up and 3, down and 3, trying to run it because we can't. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, man. Further away than I thought. All right, we got plenty of time, though. 2nd and 3. Here we go. Jets are coming up to the line, everybody. Feed Garrett. I see that comment. All right, here we go. 8 on the play clock. Okay, Aaron Rodgers, quick.
First down.
Good. First down to Lazard.
Like him in the short game. I like him in the short game.
That's right. That's right. Time for a win, Justin says. Let's do it.
Move it along, guys. Move it along. We don't have that much time.
I love this comment from Bill Adams. Lazard is dreaming of redeeming. That sounds like Frankie to me. Here they come.
Oh my God, I didn't know what happened.
Yeah, it's a little bit less heat, but he was just throwing it away, in my opinion.
He faked the cameraman out.
Yeah, he pumped. The pressure was coming. He just had to get rid of it. Oh man.
So open. Shit, there was just a little pressure. Damn it, he was so open. Look at
that corner.
Beat him.
And that's, in my opinion, that's the shit Garrett Wilson's doing all game. It's time for a Florito. It's Florito time.
Garrett should have went. He should have went. It should have been a go.
1:31, 5 on the play clock. Here he goes. Back to pass. Garrett Wilson.
Oh, he made it.
The first down.
Second and what? Why is it 2nd and 10?
They just didn't change it. What are they saying?
There's
Why
some-
is it third down?
What?
Why is it third down?
It's the 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1.
They're saying
Yeah,
he
but
was
dude, he didn't go down.
Touched him. All right, that's
Okay. So we got
It's
timeouts.
time for it's time for a timeout, in my opinion.
Timeouts. Yeah, we got to.
It's time for a little urgency now, a little bit. Salah! You don't put the clock as a detriment to yourself.
Dude, that was like.
All right,
8 seconds off the clock,
okay.
dude.
All right, okay.
They called it.
Like you use the clock, right? You want to run it out, but you don't keep it as a detriment to yourself. You don't want to add pressure to yourself. It's all right. A little bit less than I'd like, but I'm okay with 49 seconds. 1st and 10.
I don't like Fashanu's elbow getting treatment.
Who's in there then? Max Mitchell?
No, he's still in there, but he got it taped up. I mean, he's had that brace on there the whole time, but it has me a little concerned.
He's banged
Well,
up.
Morgan Moses is scheduled to come back next week. We'll see. All right, here we go, guys. We're at the 26-yard line. 1st and 10.
Oh no.
Why didn't he catch it and run? He didn't want it. He just let it fall incomplete.
It seemed like he could have run.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
He might not have known that though in the moment.
I guess not. Fun fact: Rodgers' first pass in the NFL was a pass to himself.
No, that's Brett Favre.
Brett. Fun fact: Brett Favre's
First completed pass. Yeah.
A guy who played on
All
the
right,
same
last
team as
floor
him once.
chips, last Floritos, guys. We've exhausted the coffers. We're leaving it on the field today. Floritos in the house. 2nd and 10, 54 on the clock. Somehow we got more time there.
No.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't a sack.
3rd and 10. Jesus, guys.
Look at Fashanu. He can't play.
Yeah, that's a great point. Where'd it go? Where the Billy SBC says, don't forget, Aaron Rodgers not catching that stops the clock.
That's true.
That's a good point, Billy.
Yep. The only thing Fasciano did right on that play, Frankie, is he didn't hold him.
You almost wish he did.
Aaron Rodgers back to pass. Well, in the shotgun, I should say.
Look. No.
And there's your
no.
ball game.
That's it.
We lost.
3 interceptions.
He didn't look.
I can't fucking believe it.
Wow.
I'm as dejected as I can be. I'm as dejected as I can be. I can't believe it. 3 interceptions.
That's the
1
Aaron
for a
Rodgers.
pick 6 today.
That's the Aaron Rodgers we get. The Jets version of Aaron Rodgers.
Let me see this play. Yeah, it's a catch. There's no interference
What's
there.
that? I don't even know what that was. What was that pass?
Yeah, that's just terrible pass.
That's
You're supposed to put it. That's the opposite of what you're
Yeah.
supposed to do, which is put it where only your guy could get it. He put it where only the defender could get it.
Yeah.
Good job.
What kind of pass?
Brutal.
That's
That was
brutal.
such a bad pass.
Yep.
And I'm choking on a Florito.
This guy has to come to our team and decide to suck.
That's brutal. That's a brutal way to lose, man. Get down to the 26-yard line, throw an interception. Defense did all they could. Offense settled.
I mean, I can't blame that play on the coaching. That was just freaking Rodgers.
No. There's plenty. Look, I'm going to tell you right now, as far as the play calling today, I didn't have that many issues. I had a few, but I think it was more about execution today than anything else. We had numerous drop passes. We had numerous errant passes. We had a pick six, really ill-advised throw, followed by an interception 3 plays later, 2 picks in 4 plays. Like it's, I will say the not getting the field goal on the 4th down was silly. It just made no sense. So, and that's changes everything. But I'm going to tell you, as far as the offensive play calling, not the biggest issue in my opinion. Frankie, how do you feel?
Yeah, it just seems like there were execution issues with the quarterback, and there were protection issues with the O-line at times. And they didn't do a particularly good job blocking for the run game either. So it's the same old thing that we've seen, O-line and quarterback play. I don't know what the excuse is for Rodgers now, but that's not good. That's not good.
The only saving grace is that we found a way to get back in that game and it wasn't a blowout. I know people don't want to hear that, but it could have been a blowout. It could have been 34-3.
Well, the problem is that it seems like this is like a struggling, inconsistent offense, and it'd be one thing if we had a record that you could say, all right, the offense is coming along, but don't worry, we're 4-2 or 3-1. We're 2-3 now, and we have the Bills coming up.
Yeah, the season's on the line now.
I mean, I just don't see how we're gonna. I don't know. I just don't see it.
Rodgers just has to be a better football player, and like, is he done, or is it something he could just bounce back and be good again? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Is he in a slump? Is there quarterback slump? Does that happen?
Rusty. I mean, he didn't play all last year. Rusty and all that stuff. So I don't know. We're hoping for better, but
yeah, it's a rough one.
It's a rough one.
Knob Deep wants to know if we can get Frankie to start doing draft prep yet.
Well, we'll get Dom on that one. Dom's
already on it. Yeah, he's already putting out tweets.
I already know who I want. I already know who I want at quarterback.
Who?
Yeah. Oh man, I can't even allow myself. I'm with you, Knob Deep. Jason Edwards, I'm not sure why the football gods hate the Jets organization so much. This is not right at all. Jason, like Jake, we called Jake in the stadium today. He said it's really a shame. This organization does not deserve the amazing fan base that we have. And I second that. I agree 100. We are among, if not the most passionate fan base in the NFL, and we get complete dog shit to root for. And whenever we do, it's like they do just enough every offseason to get us believing, and it looks the same every year. It looks the same. Like Jeremy said, hey, we made this a game. I am grateful for that, but in my opinion, should have kicked the field goal. Okay. Now I don't know what happens after that. Of course, it's hard to go back and do that, but Aaron Rodgers just doesn't look good. And he had his moments today, definitely, but overall doesn't look like the Aaron Rodgers we were hoping for. The offensive line is struggling. Defense looks good enough, right? Good. I mean, this was the highest scoring offense in the NFL or among, and
they exposed Darnold.
We made him pedestrian today. So Jay-Z checking in with his 15-month super chat. Thank you, buddy. He says, by not taking that field goal attempt early, that was a 10-point swing. Thanks, Saleh. Yeah. So they drove down on that drive and got a touchdown.
Yeah, and that's a momentum thing. And you'd think, Saleh has 20 freaking years experience in the NFL. not as a head coach, obviously, but you would
Right.
think he would know and understand as the momentum thing. Like, let's get the points, let's get a positive reinforcement of the drive, let's keep, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Like, why doesn't he get that? I don't understand. 20 years in the NFL, this guy has.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like the whole thing, like, hey, guys don't need to be told they did shit wrong. They want to know how to fix it. Like, I disagree staunchly with that. Staunchly. Not push-ups. Like, that's the extreme, ridiculous answer. What am I going to do? Make him do 20 push-ups? No, we're not talking about 20 push-ups, but sitting the guy down when he sucks is a big message. Things like that. Like, in the middle of the game, Parcells famously said, if you're not going to do it, I'll sit you get on the damn bench and stay over there if you're not going to do what I need you to do. It's that simple, and they need that stuff. And Saleh does literally zero of it. And I have a problem with that. Situational awareness in the game, like coaches working. It's not all the work for a game isn't before the game, right? So you got to be able to, like, during the game, be watching what's happening, see what they've changed up to confuse you and account for it. If something happens, you're expecting a guy to be good. He's having problems. You account for it. You change, you switch, and you go, all right, I'm going to help him out over here. You got to do, it's a living, breathing organism, if you will. So Mr. Darrett says, D was good enough to win the last 2 games. I agree. Definitely. Look, in 2 games, you gave up 30 points. It's not together. It's not insurmountable here.
Yeah, today it was 16 points, really, if you take away the pick 6.
Right. Abstriku, where is the pass interference call on the pick? I don't know if that was pass interference, man. He was the only one who could catch it, turn the ball, turn to I don't know. There was other ones I thought should have been called. I don't know if I would have called that one. I got to look at it again.
But also, look at our execution, regardless of the pass interference. The ball should not have been there. It's supposed to be on Williams' back shoulder, not on the ground in the front shoulder. That's where the defender is. So Rodgers' execution on that play, regardless of the pass interference, is the problem. You can't rely on the officials to bail you out. You have to execute and play football. Throw the ball on Williams' back shoulder where only he could get it. Everybody knows that. Rodgers knows that.
Or he had a step on him. So if you loft it over his head and give your guy, a jump ball guy, the ability to jump and get it, that's another option. Right. But yeah, I'm with Frankie on that one. I will say, I want to check in on my bets for the Great Bet US, everybody. Let's see how we did today. Because I'm not sure. So here's my wagers. I did the over 4.5 touchdowns. How many touchdowns were there in this game?
We scored 2, and they scored, I think, just 2. So 4. That half killed you.
Oh, the elusive half touchdown. I lose on that one. Let's see. What was this one? Any other results? Jets by any other result, winning the margin 3. Did the Jets? No, I win this one because the Vikings only won by 3, right? Yeah, they won by 3, so it was 6 or more.
6. They won by 6.
They did. Yeah. They won by 6?
Yeah.
Oh, they won by 6. That's why we needed the touchdown. So I lose. And the final one on Bet US, fourth quarter with the highest scoring quarter. We scored. I don't know. I'd have to look.
It's possible.
How did it go?
I gotta look.
Let me look real quick.
Probably not, but
no. Well, 14 beats it in the second. I lost all 3 wagers. Not necessarily your experience, of course. It doesn't mean anything. The platform was delightful to use. And again, if you sign up using the promo code YouTube150, they will give you a 150% bonus on your first deposit, everybody. Amazing, amazing stuff. Just not amazing for me. So that happens.
What's particularly great about the platform is while you're watching the game, they're happy to chat with you.
Yes, they are definitely willing to help you. Hey, how you doing?
Want to talk?
Yeah. Jet Engine, worst coaching staff in the NFL from top to bottom. I mean, it's hard to, again, I think it's an overall issue for me too with the coaching staff. It's not necessarily like one game it's terrible, game planning, another game it's this, it's that. But overall, I'm not very enamored with the coach. I think that they are momentum killers, don't know how to capitalize, situational awareness, those types of things are really lacking in my opinion. And it's deflating. It's deflating for sure. Jet Engine. Pluto checking in. The offense has zero chemistry is why we lost. Yeah, man. Well, I look, as bad as Aaron Rodgers played by Aaron Rodgers standards, he had numerous dropped passes today on top of it. So it's like a whole thing, Pluto. It's right. It's like, it's not just one thing. The offensive line, they would look good on this play. Next time they collapse. And then the running lanes are non-existent for much of the game. And then, you got the drop passes and then the misreads and then the just bad passes. Then, it's like on every facet. It's hard to watch. Wild Wave checking in. Coaching staff slowly digging JD's grave as we speak. I know. Why
does it have to be JD? I mean, JD put together a very talented roster by everybody's accounts. That's his job. So why would we get rid of him? It seems like he's our best GM that we've had in many, many cycles. Why would we risk getting rid of him and having to hire whoever we would get that would, next? I mean, to me, I think JD has done a good job, and I don't see why we wouldn't retain him.
Yeah, I know. Generally speaking, I feel the same way. I was feeling so crummy at the beginning of this. It's like, well, JD is also the one that, look, the Aaron Rodgers thing, it's like he built the team, yes, and there's a reason why we have so many primetime games for 2 years. The NFL is thinking we're going to be competitive. But I don't know. JD is definitely the best GM we've had in a long time. I don't think that's up for debate, but
the press conference for Saleh is going to be unwatchable because he's going to say the same thing. We need to get off to a better start. We'll look at
what do you expect him to say?
But like it's just the same thing. We need to be, I don't know what I expect him to say, but it's the same thing.
I mean, if you watch other head coaches, they do the same thing. I mean, they all talk in coach speak. There's a thing called coach speak because, we couldn't convert third downs. We couldn't get them off the field on third downs. That's called bad offense and bad defense. But they can't call out their players. They're not going to go in public and say Aaron Rodgers had a terrible game.
Unless you're Matt Rule.
Yeah, if you're Matt Rule or what's his name? Bruce Arians did that once with Tom Brady. Sometimes it happens, but very rarely.
No, I get it. It's just hard to look at Saleh after a loss. It's hard.
I know it is.
It's tough, but think about for him, like they got to bring him out there every day and ask the same stupid questions. You know what I mean? It's it's brutal. That whole requirement thing is just, I don't know, silly. I'm with you, Eddie. But the thing is like you can also say like you might be trying to overcome bad coaching, but football is still football. If there's a receiver over there, you have the ball in your hand. Your job is to throw it to him. Like you got to throw it where he's going to be. That didn't happen a lot today.
You can't make there's no way to make an excuse for Rodgers on some of those plays. I mean, like that. I mean, the interceptions were awful. And that last one was awful. It was horrendously thrown back. I mean, it was thrown in the completely wrong place.
All three were really bad passes. Right. I mean, he didn't see Van Ginkel at all. The one over Lazard's head, he was double covered, and he threw it 10 feet over his head. Why was he even throwing it? He was double covered. And then with Williams, it put the ball in the totally wrong place.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Garrett, the unit checking in. Garrett Wilson was open for an easy touchdown. That was the game right there. It's time to get Devontae before he realizes he doesn't want to come here. Well, whose fault was that on that one? You know what I mean? There was a pump. It got him open. And Aaron Rodgers overthrew him. So I that's the second time. Very, very similar play. It happened in last week. No, it happened in the Patriot game, actually. Same play. Garrett Wilson got open down the sideline for an easy touchdown, and Aaron Rodgers overthrew him. So I don't know what that is.
That was Garrett.
I don't know. That was the game.
Garrett actually broke 100 yards.
Yeah,
Garrett played
that's-
well.
Garrett played pretty well, yeah. But it's mostly on Rodgers the way I see, and the offensive line.
Yeah. Yeah. Which impacts the quarterback play, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coochie checking in. Aaron missing Garrett and pick 6 equals 14 points. Yep.
Yeah.
Right there. I mean, it's as simple as that. You know, everything else we talk about, it's all relevant, but it's like it really comes down to that. And then you add the field goal if you want, but it's like, that pick 6 was a killer. And then the next drive, 3 plays later, he throws another interception. And it's like, he was off, dude. Can we just, look, it's not to say that I think he's a total bum or anything, but he's off. He doesn't look like the Aaron Rodgers that we need. We need him to be Aaron Rodgers. That's what we were hoping for. And he's not been that. He was in the Patriot game, but that's 1 out of 5 that he's looked like that. He had his moments today. To Tom Cahill, what's up, Tom? He says, with Devontae, we win. Not if Aaron Rodgers overthrows him when he's open.
The quarterback needs to throw the ball. I mean, what is Devontae going to do?
He might have not dropped those passes if they were replaced by Devontae Adams, like the Lazard 5 drops. Hard or not, he had, I think it was 5. It was either 4 or 5. If that's Devontae Adams, the argument could be those are receptions, and it's a whole different game.
Maybe.
Whew. I don't know what else to say about this one. What do you got to say, Jeremy? Anything?
If we would just play a full game. And that's been a problem for the last 4 years that we've been complaining about, is that we never play a complete game.
Yeah.
Like it's never 4 good quarters. The New England game was like the highlight, obviously of this year for us. But outside of that, we never play 4 quarters.
Yeah. It's rare. I think that's a big one. It's right. It's just playing 4 quarters. Like we have to overcome our slow start more times than I care for, quite frankly. Benji Unger checking in. Devontae will not fix this coaching staff. Our ceiling is a wild card with them. Save the draft picks for the next regime next year. Yeah, right. Woody steps in and just says, dude, I'm not doing it. I don't know if it's so early in the season. It really is. And again, like we beat Buffalo, we're at 3-3. It's hard to say that feeling this way, but we're at 3-3, 2-0 in the division. Like, you know what I mean? It's a marathon. It's not a sprint, so who knows? Who knows? What do you think about that one, Frankie?
Yeah, it's probably. I would guess that Saleh gets the year as long as we're in it. Like if we fall out of contention toward the end of the year and we're mathematically eliminated, then Woody could say, all right, look, let's get a head start on this coaching search. Let's get Mike Vrabel in here for an interview before anybody else can. Let's get, God forbid, Bill Belichick, the hooded Darth Vader. Let's get him in here to talk. Maybe he doesn't want to come in to talk. Let's get whoever we're going to get. Let's start there. Those would be 2 people you could talk to because they're unemployed currently, or at least they're not coaching in the league. So, we basically are going to have to see this out until we're eliminated. Probably. I don't see Woody going and firing someone now or soon before we know the outcome of the season, I think.
Yeah, I feel the same way. As much as our feelings could guide us to think one thing or another, I just don't see Woody firing anybody. He's never done it.
Yeah, he's just not that. He's not
the
that.
The only way it would happen, Jeremy, is if Aaron Rodgers walks into Woody's office and says, I cannot play for this fucking guy. Like Aaron Rodgers is the money, playing sporadically or not. If that happens, if there's a rift and he says, look, dude, Saleh he's got the handcuffs on us. He doesn't understand the game or, something like that. And I'm not happy. That's something that I think could sway it because Aaron Rodgers sells the jerseys and the tickets and all that. Saleh doesn't. So
right.
I could see that happening, but I think it's still unlikely. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
I'll tell you what, though, Dennis, Woody's never selling the team. He bought it. He put it 600. What? Go on, Frankie.
No, but he could, and I have a video out on this, he could sell 10% to private equity. Now,
What does that do?
then what that does, it provides fresh liquidity to Woody to do what? To sign player bonuses and cash money. He could also put in a new field turf, grass. He could use that money to buy a new stadium, put it in like a place called New York instead of New Jersey. So it would be like he's not going to sell at all, but he is allowed to sell 10% to private equity now. This is a new thing in the NFL. And the first guy who looks like he's going to use it actually is Stephen Ross of the Dolphins. And when you have all that cash money, that means you can sign a lot of your players that you want to sign, with their signing bonus. You need cash money to pay them. And then that helps you with the cap and helps you keep all these players. So that's actually something we could think about, because Woody's not going to sell the whole team. He's just not.
Well, why would you? If you put up $625 million and now it's worth $6.4 billion, whatever it is, $1 billion, and you haven't had to succeed.
Yeah, right. The valuation has gone so sky high, but but you might look at it like, hey, I just want cash money, and the only way to do that without selling the whole team is this private equity thing. So
yeah, Jet Engine checking in says, keep hiring guys that were terminated by their last team for incompetence. Keith Carter, Nate Hackett, we call it Gay syndrome. Yeah, I know. And I know Vrabel would technically fall under that same kind of, cycle, but it's not. His firing was ridiculous, in my opinion.
You have to remember the best quarterback Vrabel ever had was Tannehill.
Yeah.
And
right.
that was the problem. I mean, and what he did with Tennessee, considering that was his quarterback, pretty damn impressive.
Agreed.
Yeah, and I think he was fired, Vrabel, because the owner was actually intimidated by him, in my opinion. If you saw some of the owner's a female, and she's sort of like diminutive, and there were media reports coming out saying that like Vrabel's physical size and his stature in the game was intimidating to the new owner. I think she inherited the money or something like that. And it's weird, but I kind of think that's what happened. And then you look who she hired. She hired like a wonderkind guy. If I forget his name is escaping my mind, but he's sort of he's a young guy who's not physically imposing, wasn't a former player, that sort of thing. So Vrabel kind of falls into that category, but maybe kind of not.
Yeah, and just explain. So to Jet Engine saying, what are you talking about? Private equity doesn't affect the cap. It's not that it affects the cap. It's what you're willing to use immediate cash on. Do I have that right, Frankie?
Yeah, so you can afford more signing bonuses. That takes cash money. You have to have cash present to sign those signing bonuses. If you sign huge signing bonuses and spread them out over the life of the contract, that reduces your cap hit. That's what TF I'm talking about, Jet Engine.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah, it's more. And look, we could make the argument that Woody has plenty of cash, but he might not. He might have things tied up, and this is the allotment of cash I have for bonuses and things like that per year. And if you get an influx of cash, it can be more liquid, and you're more willing to use it now because it's not yours. So
it's yours, but you say you have the cash. So
well, it's not coming directly out of your pocket. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Joe the Jet. Right. So that's what the F he's talking about. My good buddy Jet Engine. We got to draft a quarterback. Rodgers is not it. Yeah, I don't know. Again, we still have more games to play than we've played. I'd love to see the offensive line get figured out.
We backed ourselves into the corner. This is the bed we made, though. I mean, Rodgers, for better or worse, we're stuck with him until he retires. This is the bed we made, and we chose this route because the last few quarterbacks we drafted were horrible. Zach Wilson, Sammy Darnold, Mark Sanchez. When we go the draft route, they don't work out either.
Yeah, bringing in young kids into this mess. I mean, if you're gonna, you gotta sit them. You gotta. It's my opinion. You got to eat a year. I mean, you just can't. We're like a meat grinder. You just can't.
I mean, people have forgotten we did draft Jordan Travis. I mean, he is around.
who I like, but I think he's more of a 2-year.
Yeah,
He's
we
not
got to say. I
coming
mean,
in
we have,
next year
we
to
have no
save us.
idea. He hasn't played at all. We have no idea what he is. But
Yeah, but I mean, like, this year for a quarterback to like sit and be around and working on stuff is different than him being injured. You know what I mean? So, what else we got here? I don't know. Vrabel, Gruden. Yep, I'm with you guys, man. Jason says it's squarely on Rodgers. That's the thing. I think it is, guys. 3
I think it is.
interceptions, 1 for a pick 6. I mean, it's hard to argue otherwise. You know what I mean?
I
W
mean,
checking in.
it's obvious. We had a 2-minute drill. This is why you get the Aaron Rodgers. That was supposed to be the difference above all else. That we could come down the field at the end of a game and win it. He threw an interception on a pass that was thrown as poorly as you could throw it.
Yeah. So I think that's a great point. So it's really not much more complicated than that. Yes, there are lots of variables and lots of situations in the game that could have went one way or the other. And yes, no doubt, but it really boils down to 3 interceptions, 1 for 6 points, the other one on our 2-minute drill at the 26-yard line. It's his fault, dude. It's his fault. JW checking in. After watching the Denver versus Jets preview from John Gruden, it's like he knows more than all of our coaches. Is he totally banned? Yeah, I think he is. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd like to know it. I think he is totally banned, but man, oh man, if Woody went to Goodell and was like, "Look, man, let's get this guy back in the league. He's good for the league." I mean, does anybody know football as much as John Gruden? I mean, this guy's a certified football genius. I mean, how amazing would it be to have John Gruden coaching the Jets? I mean, and I guess they would say maybe there's a PR backlash, but
Yeah, and then what he should do, first order of business, go sign Colin Kaepernick. Just fucking embrace the madness. You know what I mean? Why not? Why not? Well, he resigned. That's just a nice way to say he was forced. You know what I mean?
he calls himself. He says he's in the Fired Football Coaches Association. That's what he says about himself. The Fired Football Coaches Association, the FFCA. Now he's making a joke about it, but nonetheless, he also has an ongoing lawsuit against them, which has been going on for years and years. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah. I mean, and who knows about this? JMG says a drunk racist. Yeah, it's a good look. Well, you counterbalance it with Kaepernick, so you get everybody mad at you at the same time. Who else is polarizing? You bring him in here. Adam Gase snorting
Rex
lines
Ryan.
on the bench.
Rex Ryan for DC.
Right. You hire John Gruden, Adam Gase for offensive coordinator, Rex Ryan for defensive coordinator. You put a big pile of cocaine in the middle of the field and have Colin Kaepernick on his knees. Or not on his knees when everybody's doing the thing. Whatever. I forget. He kneeled, I think. Right?
Kneeled,
Yeah. That's right. Tim Tebow, right. You bring Tebow in here. Get it done. Let's go. Let's just shake this. It's like sending the cue ball into the middle of the, you're just like, all right, I got no shots. Boom. And I'm going to change the dynamic of this game. We're going to get it. We're going to change the board. Maybe. Jet Engine says Dante Stallworth killed a guy and was allowed to play. Tyreek beat off a pregnant girl. Rashi Rice put people in the hospital and moving vehicle car and ran. Is that what it means?
Yeah.
But Gruden said a bad word 10 years ago. Yeah, dude.
That's a good perspective. Right?
It is. It's what's important. And don't forget, what's his name was banned for a year. What the hell is
Josh Gordon.
No. It's Josh Gordon. Yeah, that's a whole thing.
They ruined his career because of marijuana.
For betting. He was on the Falcons. What the fuck's his name?
Calvin Ridley.
Yeah.
There's been a ton of suspensions there's been a ton of suspensions for betting. Yeah.
Right. And it was an online bet that would have been fine if he wasn't in the stadium. Like if he was at home, if he was in a different place because it wasn't on football. It was just because it was from the stadium.
Yeah.
From the
facility. I'm with you. And did you see that? So now that Rashi Rice is hurt, they're going to do the whole suspension thing now. You see that? They were delaying it for the Chiefs. But now that he's hurt, they're going to go ahead and suspend him.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
People need to understand that the top two teams in terms of ratings is the Dallas Cowboys 1, 2 is the Kansas City Chiefs, and then there's a huge drop off. So the NFL is going to love the Cowboys and the Chiefs more than any other team because they deliver the ratings.
Well, maybe if you let other teams succeed, like the New York Jets, like look at our fan base and look at the ratings for us, and we are abysmal. Imagine if we had 3 years like the Chiefs. Help us.
Right.
You get some fucking help.
Yeah. I mean, it's because it's not like any team with New York in front of it has ever done well marketing wise for a sport.
Yeah, that never happens. Get the New York situation all jammed up, you know. B West likes Joe Brady from Buffalo. Yeah, I know. Again, rookie. He's going to come here and make all of his mistakes. He's never done it, and then we're going to fire him after 4 years. He's going to go somewhere, be an offensive coordinator for a year, then be a great head coach. Like, I'm just so sick of it, man. I hear you.
Plus, Buffalo, if you watched Buffalo's offense, it's like the Josh Allen show. Here's the offense for Buffalo. Josh Allen run around and do stuff. Okay. Like what? Throw 80-yard bombs, run around, run over people, and occasionally hand the ball off. Like when you have Josh Allen, you know, it's not really much of a scheme. You know? Yeah. And he was terrible with Carolina, Joe Brady. His only other OC. Job.
Sam got him fired.
Well, but that's kind of the point, you know. It's like, you know, we don't have Aaron Rodgers. We have Schmarin Rodgers. You know, we have the dark side of Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah. All right. Jaden Daniels, so good. All right. That said, it's time to go. We've been hanging out since 9 a.m. It's 1:30. Guys, I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank BetUS for sponsoring this live stream straight from London. Wish we had a better result. I wish I had a better result on the BetUS platform, but that doesn't mean that you can't have great results. Use the promo code YouTube150 and get yourself 150% bonus on your first deposit up to $2,000. Jeremy, Jets Chaos, right there. His information is in the chat. Give him some love and support. Frankie from Flatbush is back with us, and we are all the better for it. Don't forget to sponsor to support, I should say, his new channel. He scorched earth the previous one, and now he's starting from scratch. So let's give Frankie some love. Link is in the description. And don't forget to smash the milk thumbs, the old like button on your way out, and subscribe to the channel if you have not already. I see some Viking fans checking in. Give me some love. Support the channel for being for being here and getting the win. Jerks. So go ahead and do that. But with that all said, you guys got any closing statements? Anything you want to say? Jeremy, you can go first, I guess.
Just pain. I need to, like all of us, I need to process.
You need to process. Frankie, what do you got?
Yeah, just remember, the point of being a Jet fan is to improve your pain tolerance, to figure out how to deal with all of the pain of life. Being a Jet fan prepares you for this. So be grateful for the pain.
Be grateful for the pain. It's what forges you into a sharpened edge for the rest of life. Go out there and succeed, Jets fans. We love you. We appreciate you being here with us. Again, tough result. Wish it was different, but out of our hands. We ate the Floritos. We changed our jerseys. We did all the things we could do. It didn't work. We'll try again next time for Buffalo Bills Monday night, everybody. Wearing the classic Jets uniforms. Won't that be exciting? With that all said, have a great rest of your football Sunday. No, he fakes it. He's setting them up. Throws it to fucking Conkletter. Rucker. It's really just the Jets chamber pot. Oh,
we suck at stuff.
To Garrett Wilson.
Oh, what a catch! What a catch!
That was all Zach, everybody. Oh, Quinn gets him.
Yes! Yes!
Look at this. A real live offensive touchdown. Got pressure. Run, you idiot. Here we go. Oh, that's a catch. That's a catch. All right, everybody. Garrett Wilson. and doesn't give a shit. Look at Zachy Blue, huh? Let's go, Zod. Kicks it around the end. Run, little guy. Touchdown. Jets! Are you kidding me? I believe in Zod. Let's go, Jets.